Oh my god!
I gotta learn how to close this before I open it. Hello. We're back with AI. The Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. You like the title? Time for Yeah, I was thinking, oh, I should have named the streams the like funny titles they did in the first game. So we're gonna stick with this theme for now. I'll probably run out of ideas in like 2 weeks, so we'll see how long we can keep it up. But yeah, I'm excited to get back into this.
This can't be happening.
Who would do something like this?
Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. Terra used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
Tokiko. She said Nai's isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Okay, they got voice acting this time. Yeah, they didn't have it for the last game. They just had the pictures. At least I think so. Okay, so what happened last time? Fucking everything in the world, and the most important thing that happened, Nizit Laws is real, which I still can't get over. Because they talked about it being just in her head for so long, and now it's an actual plot point. I'm interested to see where this goes. So we got a bunch of new characters. I can't even remember half of them, if I'm being honest. Let's take a look again. I feel like so much happened. So we have Ryuki, who is one of the two protagonists, I'm assuming. I don't know if Date's gonna actually be playable. Him and Tama, I really don't know what to think about them just yet. I'm not gonna lie, I miss Aiba quite a bit. Aiba really grew on me by the end of the game. And of course Mizuki's awesome, so those are the two I really wanted to see, but I mean... I'll give these guys a chance. Right now, I could not tell you how I really feel about them. They're just... they're very odd. Ryuki especially. He has an interesting, backstory. And he potentially might be involved with Night Laws somehow. But he just doesn't realize it. So it'll be cool to see what his past is all about. Got this guy, Pro ZD. I was worried he was going to be the stand-in for Mama, but I think we're about to meet her right now. She got redesign. Possibly could be important. This guy, Kizuna, Minecraft, and his son, Shoma, right? And they know Tokiko from the Japan branch. Yeah, there's a lot happening already. But I'm excited to see how this route's gonna end up by the end of it. The goal is we're gonna finish it tonight. Ryuki's route at least. Hopefully. I don't know how much longer there is, but we're aiming for the end of this so we can go over to Mizuki, because Mizuki's the fucking best. What do you think of mermaids? They're pretty cute. You have to respect your elders, E. If you're not respectful, they'll slap you. Heard. So, also we're about to get demoted in 3. Cute is crazy. I guess mermaids are just... It's weird to think they're cute. Ryuki's about to get demoted in 3 days if we don't solve the case. Because... And I still don't understand why that happened, because he made... I don't... Because somebody got away? I don't know if that's his fault. I don't know. Their bone structure, on the other hand, pretty amazing. So we're gonna have to talk to people and hopefully... Wait, where are we going right now? We're not going on the map? Tama, wait, what are we doing? Are we looking for something? I thought we were leaving. There it is. What happened? I thought we were supposed to this game, dude. Did I get soft locked or something? What just happened? Let me try the autosave.
This can't be happening.
I know. That was weird. It wouldn't let me move. What's up with that?
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah, but
You still have.
it's impossible. I can't believe I was told this.
The day your brother died.
Today was the. I had a younger. He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, his dream was to be my brother, and it was
I remember.
But on that
That's
day,
how he became
my
a police
brother and I
officer.
called the police. He was about to. So my brother.
Or a detective, I should
He
say.
got run over, crushed half his body.
Half his body.
This
It's
is the
definitely
watch. It
relevant.
was his time, and I lost. My brother died today. Was. But I guess there's no point. You already know my entire history.
I hate that
I
criminal.
hate the.
Yeah.
The reason I. Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Oh my god.
The location indicated in the.
Yep, that wasn't actually the place.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is.
I
pretty
really loved his
dubious, too.
Somnium. It was really fucking weird. Oh, happy
Rewriting DNA to
Chikara.
achieve immortality.
It was even
Yep.
more. Anyway, this happened during that.
But what about the?
It was reopened after a course, which was for Riti Chieda.
Alright, this rich guy.
Kizuna Chieda's father. Riti. Wait,
Yeah, they've all been pretty good.
before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Better than the first ones, I think. Personally. Atmosphere-wise and music.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
I felt like the first games was like hit or miss half the time. Like either I really didn't care about it or it was really good.
What is it?
But it's been very solid so far.
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start. Would you be able to...
Lend us the building.
Yep,
Alright.
Lionsgate.
Nioen, Nisatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go.
Oh yeah, Ritsuko!
In Golden Yokocho.
My girl.
Ah, Mama the informant.
Hey, Mama.
You suspect she...
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah.
That was weird. Of course I remember the name. We went to a Tommy together. Had a whole ass ending. That was really weird. I guess I got soft. Like, it didn't let me travel for some reason. I guess I'll have to be careful about where I save next time. You know where we're going first. Come on now. Exhaust all the dialogue and then make a manual. Fuck. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Watch me do it again tonight. Well, thankfully the autosave saved me. How the fuck is Moma here?
Ryuki, we just finished recording.
Oh, good timing. But why are these two here?
I
They're
just happened
always
to be here by chance.
around her.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
What the oh! Huh?
What?
Assassin just walks in.
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I highly doubt that.
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous, but I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
Okay. Okay. No security in here, huh? Can I help you? Your mask is upside down. They freak you out. I mean, this is a pretty creepy mask. Look, a wooden pony.
Huh? Where?
Are you going to a shoot? Maybe you're going to a shoot out. Very slightly unsettled. I mean, these games can get pretty fucking dark when they want to be. I'm not feeling it just yet. Other than like maybe Tokiko's Somnium. It's kind of unsettling. Hey, let's go! Let's go to Atami together.
What?
What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No, I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami.
Oh god. Yes.
Forget the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Yes.
Do I look like I'm joking?
Yes way. They're bringing it back.
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Come on.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
Okay. I took her hand and we ran out of blood in the skate, leaving Tama behind. That's, yep. Sounds about right. What? No, this is like a joke ending. Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami. How do you say that? Shizuoka Prefecture. I began my new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs District. The end. Worth it. So worth it. So we finished the Ryuki routes. Thankfully, we can go to the Mizuki route next. So yeah, we're done with that. We can go all the way back and start here. And then go to Mizuki route. Just kidding. Alright. I love that they kept that in there. Okay, yeah, we've seen this. Bum, bum, bum. Assassin walks in. Hello.
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
What? A tete-a-tete?
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot, too.
Oh my god!
Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime.
Oh no, no. She did not just say that.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
She's told. No, I think she's. Well, she might be. She's like damn near 40, I think. Is she in here yet? She might not even be in here yet. I'll have to wait. She was like 35 last game, I think. Maybe 36. I mean, there's a running theme here. If you're 40, you're gorgeous. That's like the peak age.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
I doubt that.
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
Stop.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? Here you go.
I moved over to the receptionist and began vigorously rubbing both her earlobes. They were softer than I expected.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
When I returned to where I was, Iris was looking at me as though I was the scum of the earth. Okay, I'm done. I already talked to you. Wait, let me do this again.
Huh? Where? There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk.
Oh no. I know where this is going.
There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting.
Arcade, why is Date in my head?
There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts.
Yep. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
What are you saying?
Do we have a conversation here?
Maybe I'll put a monitor that big in our office, too.
What would you watch?
Obviously, testicle videos. Yeah, testicle videos.
I think he made it worse.
That sounds really icky, Moma.
What's on the magazine rack today?
Special feature, useful ways to tie a rope. Huh. Ryuki, steal it from me later.
Okay, let's get down to business.
I told you I just happened to be here. I just so happened to know Tessa's recording schedule, and I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
As he always does.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Great, Tessa!
Airplanes!
Height, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ASET! You bet!
I was shocked.
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, ASET's recording schedule happened to be in my PC.
We're gonna have to. That's just how it works. We're gonna have to eventually.
I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Bite, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Checked, collect, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ASET! You bet!
Yeah, I could not. Not on the spot like that. Alright, what is it you wanted to tell me?
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered. You there.
Yes?
Is what you just said true? Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer!
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
And they're gone.
If games have taught me one thing after playing them for like damn near 20 years, if a character is masked, they're usually going to be someone we already know. I'm making a wild assumption. I feel like, oh shit, that scared me. Is that Kizzy? Or is that too obvious because she's like a new character? It's too early to say. It's got to be somebody we know. Or I guess it could be a new character too.
What was that all about?
Yeah, just walked in and okay.
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world, and people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
At this point,
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah! I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently.
you gotta be kidding me.
If you think about that theory being correct,
Oh, shut up.
the case makes a lot more sense.
I learned about it recently.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
Oh, we can pick one. I think I'll wink her.
It's nice to meet you.
Ah, I didn't know she was an option. It's everybody in the room, right? Damn. It's okay. I really doubt she was thinking about anything relevant.
I've never been in such a big manner before. I'm feeling a bit nervous. Yes, I'm good. Oh, you watched my stream? Thank you.
With the rich guy?
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
Oda pulled out several photos from his pocket and handed them to me.
Doesn't this remind you of something? Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof. Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well... someone.
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna get fired, dude. Or I'm gonna get demoted.
I don't know much about that Nyes group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear.
Did he have the same voice actor last game? I didn't even notice. That's Kaiji Tang? Yako's back, baby. But as a arguably worse character. But you know what? I'll take it.
Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off. Who knows what they'll do to you?
I can never recognize him. I don't know why.
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Sajima?
Yo, daddy.
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Sajima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
He's still around?
Wait, you met with So?
Wait, yeah, I thought he like moved.
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Huh?
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
She knows who he is, right?
Iris doesn't know So Sejima is her father,
Why?
or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Why?
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information.
You know, she's 18 years old. I don't think she's a child. So Sejima's life as a politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal. So he hasn't been arrested or charged. He still has tons of money. He may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power. We didn't tell her.
Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
What the fuck? I think she has a right to know, dude. We're not going to tell me.
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose, whatever it is, would all make sense.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
You met with So? Oh, I don't know if Atomi knows about that, but she's not gonna be happy. Let's go visit Mama.
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome.
A weird setup. Did you redecorate in here? Is this shit? I don't know. This is a really weird setup here. Why are you rubbing balls on the table?
It's been so long.
Is she a fortune teller now?
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
There are 2 crystal balls on top of the counter. Oh.
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Why?
Milky.
You didn't have to say milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business, and believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them.
No way.
Voices from other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
Wait, I can't get the refrigerator. I gotta call you a fridge, Mama.
Ryuki, want to see a video of naked men hugging each other in the dirt?
No.
Oh, yes, please.
It's just a sumo video.
Hold on. What's up with you two? Not gonna say anything?
Huh? Where?
Yep, that's what I expected.
Who are you calling a sumo wrestler?
Good talk. I don't think he does. Well, I can't get to it. She's standing. Funnily enough, she's standing in front of it, so I can't even. Anyone can become a necromancer. Awesome. There's a fridge in... I want to click on Mama, but this fridge is in the way.
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
Okay.
Well, here's what I know.
Ask Mama what she knows about the case. But unfortunately, there wasn't any new or useful information.
I'm
Great.
sorry I couldn't help you this time.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
Don't worry, we'll find out by the end of the game.
Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh my, you flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls.
Stop.
I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face. The true face. As yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Oh, the mask girl? Maybe.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing. Let's see. The first thing that comes to
Or,
mind
yeah, it could be you
is-
too.
Gen's face hidden under his mask, but he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah, Jin Furroway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place, but he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
He was like sick, right?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
Oh, Amame? Yeah.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself?
Yeah. I think these two are always going to be together, aren't they? Every time she's on screen, this guy's not too far behind.
You sound like a stupid person right now.
Like a stupid person.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
Ellis Island? Liberty Island?
What? Even you think that, Ryuki? The answer is Ellis Island.
What? Hold on. That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
What? That's not true.
It has to
So
be.
you're in agreement with me. There's definitely something wrong here.
Hey, what do you think, Telma?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
What?
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
It can't be.
Wah, wah.
Again, I still can't believe this, but it looks like they're right.
Impossible.
You guys could have just looked it up.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes. Now,
Okay, then why are you here?
I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
They came in, they asked her, and then they just sat there.
I'll stick
entire
around for
time?
a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
I think this one will be funnier, but we definitely need information on you.
What do I do? What in the world should I do?
Wow, that was insightful. Thank you.
Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well. I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno, man.
Oh my god.
Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
Yes.
What?
My face.
Yes.
No, you don't have to if you don't want
Ricky,
to.
shut the fuck up.
Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
I said that, but to be honest, a part of me wanted to see. Not out of curiosity, but because Mama's word from earlier.
Face. A hidden face. The true face. As yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what. I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
X-ray?
I don't believe it.
I could clearly see Gun's skull, but it didn't seem like the answer to solving the case was hidden there. But we also didn't see his face.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Okay. Can I see the fridge?
Entrance exam pajama paradance.
It's a movie about crashing an entrance exam in pajamas and doing the para dance.
Yes, I know what that is. Let's count how many there are. Did you count the number of bottles? But nothing happens. What a waste of time. This is Shoma, right? And this is the rich guy. I forget his name. Let's save rich guy for last.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki. What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't. Oh.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose. If you shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute, but that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied. Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him.
I told you before. She's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that uggo.
Well,
he really is a kid, huh? That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology, and the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad.
Oh god. I don't want to pressure him like this, but I guess we have to.
I already told you! I hate him! Happy now? I hate him so much. I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first, then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then...
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
When he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left." Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
Damn.
That's why I left the house. Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it. I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Brother. Can we get out this Ferris wheel, dude? There's like...
I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too.
There's like 2 people here. We can't just talk like over there, like on the chair. I feel like this is a little bit too close. Just a little bit.
Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
Stop saying that.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles. So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say. This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on. This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure. I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since, and yet... Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's
I hear you.
inexcusable.
Yep. After some careful consideration, I told Mr. Komeiji that it's highly likely Shoma lied about the message hidden in Bats 490.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie. I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little. but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success. Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget.
No, come on.
What was that about?
Just tell me.
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Hey, asshole! I know you're in there! Deadline on the payment passed a
Oh.
long time ago.
The
Wrap it
Yakuza.
up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday, and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So, he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
I tried asking Komeiji more questions, but no matter how much I questioned him, he didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I was unable to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart. That's how it goes.
Huh. Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Meiji and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chased them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Alright, last but not least.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
Yeah,
To
Mizuki's
question
here.
people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids.
Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me.
I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
You know, this is kind of a good thing, but I feel like there are less things to interact with in this game. Alright, I'll start with you.
School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-might!
What?
You just seemed kinda quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit. Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer.
That's Tokiko's kid? Maybe? They mentioned, like, she had a child but never got it registered or something.
You mentioned you were questioning people. Is someone here related to the case?
I'm here to talk to your father, Mr. Riichi Chieda.
What?
Yeah, I heard he's here.
He is, though I believe he is currently in a meeting.
I see. Then I guess I'll wait until he's done.
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
Vibrating bed? He's also 18 years old.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Father...
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
Did you kill them?
Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation, you're also the chief director of Iowan, and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible, before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Ugh.
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m., and on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
Who's that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it. Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well, and you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
Seriously, what is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now. I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
I explained the information about Chikara that Tama had obtained, about the dubious research that he had been conducting, about the rumors of human experiments, and that his research facility was forced to shut down 9 years ago, along with the fact that Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated, and that the current research institute was built after the heat from that incident had settled down.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the research institute, did you not?
Yes. The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people. Precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that research institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
Uru. Oh, I can only link with him.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache. As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though, it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
What?
Please, let me marry your daughter!
Oh my...
I swear I'll give her a good life! I swear it to the heavens! So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter!
Is that all he's gonna do all game?
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago!
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father. To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Wait! Aww. Kizzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that's...
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though, that guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he? He doesn't seem like a bad person, but...
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see. He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
That's concerning.
Great, a stalker.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude. Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
Can I chokeslam him?
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
Why are you carrying it around?
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit. But I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times. Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
What?
I actually used to be a thief.
I'm listening.
I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master of unlocking. I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself. That's when an angel appeared before me.
Oh.
That's right, Kizzy. You.
I didn't expect her to talk.
Me?
Me?
I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on! Don't tell me you broke into someone's house!
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
What you talking about? Wait, hold on.
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one. When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Ryuki, cuff it.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side.
What the fuck, dude?
My name, Leon, is spelled L-I-E-N.
Yeah?
In French, Leon means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese.
Oh.
Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
The thing is, last night...
I feel like they're gonna get together. They're gonna have to, right?
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horodori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police?
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait. Who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Ah, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy! Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes. Kizzy, please marry me.
Oh, he brought the slippers.
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings. Please, accept.
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Well...
Oh, thank you. I needed the best viewers. It's my dream.
5 years. No, perhaps
6? Oh my god.
If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
There.
Oh wait, I see where this is going.
I put the glass slippers in there, and the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters, and in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now. Ah, I can't wait. 6 years!
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
Wait.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Do not dance right now.
Oh, that again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited?
No?
It's kinda like that.
I don't get it.
Just watch.
Let us begin. Start
Oh my...
music.
Income on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts.
I think Uchikoshi should just make a dancing game. Does he want to do that? If he wants to do it, just do it. I'm sure people would play it.
Oh man.
Good leaves. Yeah, 10 out of 10. It's best game now. It's gonna end on a dancing number.
I thought so 2 days ago too.
What is up with this game and the dances? Dude?
You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
Musical theater coded. It's funny as hell. You know what? Yeah, I see it. At this point, I keep sitting here. I'm like, all right, get serious, focus. This is a real murder investigation.
You didn't get anything useful for the case.
And then we start dancing.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horadori Institute?
We have to look into this. After hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah, Horadori Institute.
I want to make a guess as to where this is going, but I'm not sure. Clones, maybe? We're cloning people?
No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
Standard stuff, you know, just Kool-Aid.
The entrance wasn't locked, too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us.
Who's there? Ryuki, living organism detected.
They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere.
Let's see, I'm hiding. I didn't see anyone. Hello, come out, wherever you up.
There you
Meiji,
are.
what the fuck are you doing here, bro?
Hey, I know you're there. Come on out.
There's no direction. Did not tell you. What are you doing?
Kameji.
What is he doing here?
Oh, we're doing this? Talk to me. Hello?
Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking. Yes. I think he's at home right now. What do you mean?
That was Leanne, right?
It was unlocked when I got here.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out. Is that...
Why does he have that?
There's no way he can name it that.
Kameji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Kameji, can you please tell me what's going on?
Oh no, QT. Hey, get back here! Why is he running like that? Shame that you know they have a gun. Usually not recommended. Oh! I got him though.
What's going on here? I need answers.
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We gotta sync with him.
We're only left with one choice. Ryuki. Sync with him.
Me when I can't solve problems. Sync with them.
All right, I think I get the picture. Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason, and he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then.
I have no idea what his is gonna look like.
Ryuki, I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes. I know.
Okay. Then let's begin.
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Hey yo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain. Tama, hot tamale!
What are you doing?
Well, what's the result?
143! Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
And he's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me. There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeiji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for... say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. But fine.
Say something funny? What do you mean? What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
Oh, we got a split here. What? 2 splits? Need info. It's just not the same. It's just not the same. But I know they have to change it. Find out what Andy's Komeiji's hiding. In this world, Inundated with Yonoharu's ideals, find out the truth and get information on what he's hiding.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
My show, so how about it going? Okay. Sinking in the. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Oh, a little aura around me.
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
Quiz? Bring audience up on stage. Super funny gag.
Let's turn our square head circle. It's quiz time. Who is the comedian who's good at super funny gags and is on a roll right now? It's me!
His face. I want to become a comedian who doesn't refuse and fans are important to Komeiji. Is that not the right answer?
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Let's show a cue card.
Our fans are important. Bring the audience up on stage.
Let's get someone up here. Let's see. You there! Oh, you don't want to? Why not? You think I'm gonna make you participate in a lame skit? It's not lame. It's super funny.
That's right! Maybe we should let him perform one of his super funny gags.
You sure you're not just saying that because you want to see it?
Oh, well, so for the first time in a while...
Let's show a cue card.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max! Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
That's subjective.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
Oh, no splits? Really? It seemed like it.
Woo! I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Tease. Why did you come to Japan? Autograph.
You look like you want an autograph. All right, all right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes, yes. No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me. I said you better not ditch me.
There it is. What does Komeiji want the most, and what does he want to protect?
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the Q has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
Fly, inflate, buy. I guess we'll buy it.
All right, let's buy one. You can't get enough of these. Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight? Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own money. Ah, a run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal. The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground. And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head. What am I talking about?
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier. More TV friendly.
TV friendly, huh?
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
What's a good cue here?
Inflate? I feel like it's gonna be fly, but I'll try inflate first.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot? Interest? My debt isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
I don't like this song though.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what, so please...
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonoharo Inda, good luck.
Shoma, what should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
This is where the split happens, right? Let's do the money one first.
Okay, I just need to get some money ready, and those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows, they said they had a good paying job for me. I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
Let's go.
4 minutes now.
It's a shooting game. I can't picture Komeiji playing this.
I don't even play games. Well, I guess it's like a shooting game at a carnival. Here I go. Oh, I'm not a target?
He won't play.
Maybe he won't do it himself.
Well, in that case...
Even if I have to break the law.
A shooting game.
What? You want me to play this? Oh, I'm not good at this. Hey there, you look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot? This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
Black market. What is something important?
Oh no.
Andy's Komeiji was selling firearms? Huh? Komeiji is gone.
What? He's over there. Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so... dead.
Talma, get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
Hello, everyone. Andy's Komeiji is in your town. Hey, look, I'll come back over and over again.
So true. He's coming back over and over again.
Why are you so excited about this?
Hey, everyone. Andy's Komeiji is talking. Give me some kind of reaction. Ah, crap. That's enough. I'm getting off.
Komeiji got off.
Yeah, he got off.
I wanted him to go around a little more.
Ryuki is so done. Okay, that wasn't it.
Ryuki, tell me the cue.
You want me to get off head first? What kind of joke is that? Is that funny? Like Daedalus and Nocrates' son? I don't got no wax wings. I'll tell you, that would be pretty nasty. You might even say, Icarus?
Ryuki, tell me the cue.
I might want to go back for this one.
Oh no.
Andy's Komeiji was...
Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so... dead.
Talma, get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
What? Another?
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
Hey, where is he going?
What is this? I know. If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold medal.
What did Komeiji find?
I'm going after him.
What?
Is this?
Oh, we're gonna have to pick one. I guess we'll take it.
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found. And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase. It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back now.
Komeiji took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But what could it be?
Well... Mr. Komeiji, I've taken a look inside your mind. You've been involved in gun trafficking, haven't you? There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time? Mr. Komeiji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
Ryuki. I have Shoma safely under custody. I'll put him on the line.
Dad! Shoma, are you okay?
No! The cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What did you do, Dad? The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay. But...
All right, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
Now, please continue, Komeiji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
About what you said earlier. Was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself. Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
I couldn't talk to the police. You're right. Gangsters selling guns and I was an accomplice. It was all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket. Well, the thing on the rooftop of Misatan, you know about it, don't you?
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase. It was so you could blackmail someone.
That's right.
Is this related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
Come to Horodori Institute of Genetics. If you give it back, you'll be rewarded.
A message.
Look at the sender.
Yeah, a message from Terror. Komeiji, what's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to Terror. That's what he was talking about in the message.
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so. Anyway, that's why I went to Horodori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
Do you still intend to hide things from me? Mr. Komeiji, I'll ask you one more time. What is this thing that's so important to Terror? Fine. I'll ask a different question. Where is it now?
Will you bring me with you? If you do, I'll tell you.
Mr. Komeiji, isn't this...
Yes, it's my home.
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic. So, where can I find it?
Ah, right. Where was it? I must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Mr. Komeiji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
We have no choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around.
Don't shoot me in the back, old man.
There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in this.
It's not inside the robot? Nope.
Maybe this?
You think this is what Terror was after? Nothing here.
There's something like seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant right now.
Afterwards, we checked the room from end to end, but we didn't find anything that might be what we're looking for.
Mr. Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
Yes, it should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
I thought so.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me... Huh? Why are you all here?
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you?
How awful of you to leave him all by himself.
Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho.
Then I got a Nile message from Shoma.
That's when we found out about the questioning.
We also found out Shoma was in police custody.
This is bad. It's a super mega big deal. That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over.
But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived.
That is why we decided to bring him here.
They all know Shoma?
Yeah, I did not know that.
Seems so. Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school, so that's probably how they are all connected.
Give it up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular, and now you're a criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But it was all for you.
Stop making excuses! You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it! I'm sick of it!
Shoma.
Dad, you should just die already!
What?
What is it?
Big mistake. I'll give you one more chance. Come to the Vita, alone.
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to Devita, maybe we can catch Terror.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Devita, alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
No, you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere. And once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll be the bait. This is the least I can do after what I've done.
You're so dead, dude. Komeiji went into the studio alone. Before he did, he started a video call on his smartphone. I hid out of sight, watching the video and waiting for something to happen. But no matter how long I waited, it didn't seem like Terror would show up. I eventually ran out of patience and walked into the studio.
Ryuki, are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
What happened?
Where's Tama?
Oh good, you're okay.
I don't think I'm injured. Why are you here?
We will explain later. First, can you tell us what happened here?
I don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
Phew. I managed to come back.
Tama.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind. A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited. I wasn't able to use any of my functions. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Did Terror do this?
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker. I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
So, where's Komeiji?
I don't see him here. No.
Mr. Komeiji, why?
It's gotta be us. We're terror, right? Does he have like a split personality or something?
It's the right half of Komeiji's body. I think it's safe to say Terror is the culprit. Ryuki, let's talk to everyone before checking the body.
I don't think they have much to say.
What can you even say in a situation like this? How could this have happened? Of course he's not okay. Komeiji was his father.
He told me to talk to him.
I figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier. I heard you were talking about Terror and going to Divida, so I got worried and came over.
Oh, but we did not come here right away. We first discussed whether we should track you down.
I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided. We thought we should just come straight here and...
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
No, I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio. I guess so.
By anyone, do you mean the culprit?
Well, anyone at all. Like, any suspicious figures, maybe?
No, we did not see a single soul.
I see.
That is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Rope?
Must be that one over there.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight.
When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state.
So, Kizzy and I untied the rope.
Well...
Ah, there you are.
And what are you doing here? Not this fucking guy.
Here you are, the receipt for your card payment.
Oh, thank you.
The only taxi driver, like, ever.
Excuse me, but who are you?
What? Oh, I am but a humble taxi driver. I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these four here?
Indeed, that is correct. I was always quite bad with machines, you see. I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD.
I don't
but
care.
I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
There's a dead body right here. He's talking about a fucking CD.
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
That is just how terrible with machines I am. That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would have liked.
Okay.
And while I was fumbling my way through the payment...
He said that the girl with the blue hair in the passenger seat ran out. So it was... Mama. Or Mame.
Mame did?
So she got out of the car first.
Naturally, I was quite flustered by this rowdy display. And so I continued to fumble for 3,
Okay,
4,
dude.
no, perhaps even 5 minutes or so. I somehow managed to process the payment, but I was still quite bothered. I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely forgot to hand over the receipt.
What were the other 3 in the back seat doing during all that?
They were waiting the entire time.
The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
Well, now that that's settled, I will be off. If you'll excuse me.
Excuse moi. Excusez-moi. S'il vous plaît. That was fucking random. What were you saying before, Kizuna?
Yes. Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together. Mame was already inside.
Yes, I see her, game. I see her.
What is it, Ryuki? Does something bother you about that?
No, it's nothing.
You gonna sync with her? Mame already saw Komeji's corpse. She must be in shock. She's in no state to talk. And I'll wink ya.
I can't wink sync now. Not enough battery.
What? Why? Man.
I see. No one saw anything. Tama, have you contacted Abyss at HQ?
Way ahead of you. The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor. All 4 of them are in a really bad mental state.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
Shoma, wait!
Don't just stand there, Ryuki. Go after him.
Right.
By the time I ran out of the studio, Shoma was already gone. Jeez, what's his problem? I don't know. I think his dad just died in front of him. The other 3 must have decided to split up because they scattered in different directions. I thought it'd be better to search a wider area and gotten... aggression? I will allow it. He did tell his dad to die, yeah, it's true. You know he didn't mean it. He loves his dad. I thought it'd be better to search a wider area and got in a car, but... Oh, it did stop you and asked you. Huh. So that is a thing.
I don't see him anywhere.
It must be new. The first for you?
No response on his phone, and his GPS is off. Where did you go, Shoma?
We had to find him after he stormed out like that. Who knows what he'll do in this state. Calm down, Ryuki. Think about where Shoma might go.
Where he might go. I got it. Shoma must be there.
The park? They're still open?
Shoma!
Well, no big deal. It's a Ferris wheel. He'll come back down if we just wait.
I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe not. That was convenient. The Ferris wheel was the only thing that was operating. Why? Is that normal? Shouldn't everything be closed? Everything else is not.
This is all a load of bull.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Today is Valentine's Day.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh, but I don't really care about that right now.
How can you not care?
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Because...
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, He should be back soon.
And he's gone.
What? No. How? How? We checked every one of the cars, but I don't see Shoma anywhere.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
It can't be. Impossible. It can't be. It can't be. I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes. And yet...
Oh god, here he goes again. Don't yell at me.
Hold on! Don't tell me it's happening again!
Ah, he's doing it.
Tama, do you know about this place? I heard about it from Mr. Date. This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality. If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
Hey Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I mean. You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see somebody.
I'm fine. Coming to this shrine has calmed me down.
Coming here doesn't solve anything. Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart.
Please, Ryuki.
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HP case. No matter what. No. I have to solve it. For Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
Sheesh, you're really... Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise, okay?
Yeah, I promise.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this.
Isn't this our last day too, to solve it? Or do we have one more day? We might have one more day.
So, what did you want to investigate here?
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over? When we got here...
It wasn't like that.
Why did it fall over?
Could it have been terror?
But why?
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
No, that's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over. When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma. The first one to go into the studio was...
Mame? That's what Iris and Kizuna said. Are you suggesting Mame tipped over the camera?
It's entirely possible.
But why would she do that?
That's what I'm going to figure out. What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago. Based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
It really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about? The kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone did a pile driver on it. Either that or it was bumped or something. The floor is wetter than my...
Please don't even say it.
Would you prefer the word moist? I think there was hot water in the kettle. It must have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and... Footprints from the water, saying that it's still warm. The prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
The prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side. The door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the two exits.
The door on the east side.
The door we entered from. That one video is playing on the monitor.
This is where you lost consciousness. And me, right after. There's a power cord on that table. I think it's for the electric kettle.
Probably means the kettle was here.
It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
Tortoiseshell? No, that's not true.
Oh? Was it a crab tie?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing. Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
It matches what Amame had on.
Did she try to untie me, or did she tie me up?
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating.
Man, what is with her?
I think I can make one conclusion.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio.
Where did she go first? Is it here?
Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water, because if she did, it would have left prints. So the first thing she did must have been to try to untie me. That's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope. But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something?
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
Here. Mame must have been in a hurry. She tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
She came here next. Mame ran into the table, which caused the kettle to fall, and the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
Well, if we trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door, but the door was locked and it didn't open, so she couldn't get out. And then... Tama, do you have any ideas why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
I sure do. But continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page. There are still some question marks, but, well, putting that thread aside for now, shall we get started?
Start what?
filming, duh.
Again?
You got a problem? So, are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
Ready? Action! I'm going to cast you as a Mame. Recreate her movements. Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
What? Oh no! Mr. Ryuki is tied up! You're a really shitty actor.
Well, what did you expect?
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of it! This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope, and...
That's when Terror ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way. So she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance. God.
Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on. Run away.
And then, run into the camera. Then run into the table, and that drops the kettle, and... She discovers the west door is completely locked.
Ugh. Cut! You were doing so well. Anyway, she was cornered and... What happened after that? This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head. Why did she lie?
Hey, Tama. You collected all the data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah?
In that case...
What the fuck is that?
I knew it.
What? Terror?
I think so.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case. Wait, you didn't notice, Tama? I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
Anyway, they have a gun?
Yeah, a 50 caliber automatic handgun. That could do some real damage.
I guess we aren't Terror then. There's two.
This next bit is just speculation, but... Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame. But then must have heard footsteps coming from the other door. Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma. Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like...
Don't tell them I'm here. If you do, I'll shoot you.
Then they hid in the set, since their only escape route was cut off.
That's why Amame lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
Probably. What a shame. Terror was right there, but we couldn't get them.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top priority.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's find Mame. She saw Terror in person. She's a key witness now.
She's so dead now, if
Maybe
anything.
she has some information. Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice, or how they walk. Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know. Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
I asked Tama to call Kizuna, Iris, and Gen. To ask if they knew where Mame was. None of them picked up. She's dead,
Hold
dude.
on a second. What about your promise?
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
At least that's what Thomas said before it came to the shrine. I have no idea how Shoma was able to get out of the Ferris wheel. I don't know if it's related to all this, but I had a strong desire to find out.
So we have 3 objectives. Finding a Mame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll tag along. Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
Oh my god!
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Anyway, let's get going.
No, I haven't checked on my little guy in a while. You like insects? Yeah. I'll enjoy drinking with you. Make him a child. Tell me more. It's Mizuki! Let's go. Here we go again. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to eat because I have not eaten all day. Just give me 1 second.
Oh my god!
Okay, I got some pretzels here. Hopefully it's not like too loud. I'll just mute my mic. Let's go find Mame first, if we can.
Amame. She was here earlier.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though. She said she was headed to Iris's house.
The Sagan household, huh?
Thanks. I've been trying to get a hold of her, but...
Her phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
Why are you looking for Amame?
Ken and Mame are close. I can't tell him there's a reason to believe Mame ran into terror. I don't want him to worry about her. I'll play it off.
Well, you see...
I was so busy today. We're expecting a lot of customers, so I have a lot of prep to do.
Why are you expecting a rush?
You know about what happened in Shinjuku yesterday? We're actually pretty close to there.
What do you mean?
You haven't heard? Someone shot off a rocket. Luckily, there weren't any casualties. So anyway, there's tons of people around here now.
Is he talking about the last game?
I thought some of them might stop by here.
A rocket?
It's Valentine's Day today, isn't it? Well, she brought some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why? Is something wrong?
I tried calling Iris, but still no dice.
We should just head to the Salgon household.
Yeah, good idea.
It told me! Yo!
I'm sorry. I think you're just one step behind. Mame was here, but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
I see.
Seems like it's darker in here. Still did not put anything on these shelves. Love to see it. There are pictures on the wall. This is the first time we've seen her, right? Yeah, about Date. What's up? Date and Hitomi had a deep relationship. I know that.
Why do you ask?
Well,
I haven't seen Date in a while.
Oh my god,
I've been waiting
dude.
for him, but
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
no, it's okay.
Anything off about Iris and Mame?
Anything off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think. Iris seemed normal, but I do recall Mame seemed troubled. She didn't say a word while she was here, like her head was somewhere else. While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance. I'm not sure. They didn't tell me where they were going.
Sorry to have wasted your time.
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating. Even the most insignificant piece of information could be relevant.
Ryuki, I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me. Let's get going. We need to find Mame.
Let me wink ya.
I'm sorry, Mame. Iris is taking a long time to get ready. Mame?
Well, it was nice seeing you for 5 seconds. Bye.
Welcome! We aren't open yet, though. I've got something for you, Ryuki.
What?
It's hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
I know exactly what Mama's talking about.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
It's Valentine's Day. I wanted all my customers to get some.
Inside the box is something hard. Play with it too much and you'll be left with a mess on your hands. Mama, I want to talk to the fridge.
Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
Are you talking about the Nirvana trial?
No, not that one. There's another one. It was released at midnight. It's called Nirvana X.
X?
That's right.
Ryuki, I looked it up. Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
It's just like that QR video. I thought it might have something to do with the HB case.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah. I have it saved on my smartphone. Wanna see?
No, Ryuki. Don't do it. Something bad might happen again.
The YouTube videos that have been released so far have not included anything that would induce a subliminal effect, but that doesn't mean they're saved. There's a possibility that there was a special production technique that only works on people like Ryuki who have suffered some kind of trauma. The subliminal effect is a phenomenon in which a stimulus is given below the threshold of human perception, causing unconscious desires and emotions to arise in the person. They only affect Ryuki, huh?
Mama, please?
Ryuki! Okay then. I'm going to stream it on the screen over there. It's probably better to watch it on a bigger screen. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Clickety-click.
What did I tell you? I warned you!
Huh? I think I'm okay.
Yeah, don't scare me like that.
Judging by the name, it's gotta have something to do with the Nirvana initiative. The incidents at Shinjuku might be related too.
You mean the rocket that went off?
Yeah, that's right. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative, but we don't know anything for sure. Where the actual show will happen, who's behind it, and why, we don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though. The Nirvana X video. There were 2 codes on there. One of them was 215-1200. I think it's a date and a time.
February 15, 12 p.m.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
The date and time when the Nirvana initiative will begin.
There's not much time.
What about the letters?
I'm not sure about that one. The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those were for a location.
A location?
I don't follow. Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with terror. She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the Big Milky Balls.
Could you call them something else?
Oh, mighty balls, who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land? That is Mama, of course. That's right. Oh, you know it.
Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Now, serious mode this time. Oh, balls, the great and powerful. Please find someone for me. Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
Ooh, how was it?
Thanks, that was helpful. The Nice Japan branch.
Are you going to take her seriously?
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right? Thanks for the chocolate. I appreciate it.
Don't thank me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
What do you want?
Well, you can return the favor.
Meaning?
Something hard. that will leave a mess all over my hands.
We have a lot to think about now.
Let's get a move on.
Oh, you want to know why there are 2 balls? This way I have a spare if one stops working.
Okay. Bye. Yeah, my man.
It was 2 days ago that Tokiko's body was found here. The investigation is still ongoing.
So, what are you planning on doing here? Mame wouldn't be here.
I didn't come here expecting to find Mame.
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
What valuable information could be here?
I don't know, but let's look around.
Sup, Kagami?
So that's how it's gonna be. Well, I suppose it's not that bad. Is this getting a little too scripted? That's what the people want. Anyway, my name is Kagami! That's my line! Huh? Did you forget already? Fine. My name is Kagami. Ka. K-A. Ga. G-A. Me. M-I.
I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask him again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. His name is, what was it again?
Very well. Mr. Ryuki, you can give me a nickname. That way, you won't forget.
A nickname, huh? Something easy to remember would be good, right?
Exactly.
How about Kagami? That's an easy nickname to remember.
Why me?
You know we love you, Kagami. Where's the body?
The body is long gone for the autopsy. It really is a shame. She was killed right before her birthday. Tokiko's birthday is February 15th. There was a huge party planned for her here. It really is such a shame.
Do you know this girl?
The fuck? Since when could we do that?
Her name is Amame Doi.
Oh, I know her. She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
That's true, but how do you know that?
It was there.
Oh, well, I've been there a few times. I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
What?
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
That's a tough sell.
Do you know where she is now?
No, I wouldn't know. I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
Right. It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket. Mame saw Terror at the studio. And right after that, she saw Komeji's body. It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
That was a hologram shot out from my left eye. How cool am I, huh? We've never done that before.
Hmm? You talking about the underground cathedral? It's off limits right now. There's concerns that it might collapse.
So you don't know about the box?
The box?
There was a box there with a strange-looking device. Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
What?
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember? The impact caused me to lose some of my memory. I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground, there was no signal down there.
Come to think of it, there were some network problems.
Exactly. So I couldn't upload the data to the cloud.
Damn.
It's not a lead or anything, but it is interesting.
What is?
It's gonna take some time to prepare. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Ryuki, I'm ready. That's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
Is that intentional? Was he supposed to do it like that? She loves doing that.
It's Tokiko's hologram. Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running this. I think it's some software aimed at these cultists. Needless to say, it's just an image, so she can't really interact with you. But she does talk. Lectures even. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response. You can choose from 4. Moksha, gain. Form is emptiness, and the allegory of the cave. There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at.
Nice watch you got there. We'll leave it at that. Game.
This world is a simulation.
I don't think I've ever seen, not recently, a person wearing a watch, unless it's a smartwatch.
Thus, its creator must have created with intention. This intention we can never know for certain, but we can surmise and we can estimate. Imagine you attempt an action, but that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you. It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by the creator. Contrarily, if you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force, it is probably something the creator did expect. Like rats, trapped in a maze. Go in the wrong direction and receive a shock. Go in the right direction and receive a prize. Considering this, perhaps this simulation is actually a game. A game about escaping this inscrutable maze. Can you win this game? The creator probably wants you to. Moksha, or enlightenment. One is only truly free when free from all desires. But this state of mind is not something that can be easily defined or described in words. It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red. It is impossible to explain to that person what the color red is. You can't truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience it. Moksha is similar in this way. So how can you reach moksha? Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains. And they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days. It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight. But how do all these things achieve moksha? Is it because pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull and disappear? That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats? One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory. Knives has a slightly different interpretation. Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games? They try to run into walls over and over and over again. They go to places that normal players won't go, or leave the game on for days. They do things that normal players don't do. Unpredictable actions that the programmers failed to anticipate. That is how bugs that weren't even considered in the planning stages are found. Does this remind you of anything? Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times. Sitting toward a wall for 9 years. What if these actions were not anticipated by the creator? What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they revealed the seams? In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary are trying to find the seams, find them, and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world. The truth. And so we believe that moksha is this journey.
Harma meditated in the direction of the wall for 9 years. There have been idioms created about this since he was in the same position for so long his limbs rotted off. Which is why the Daruma dolls sold in stores look the way they look. Really?
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. So reads the doctrines in Buddhist scriptures. Emptiness is not separate from form. Form is not separate from emptiness. Whatever is form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is form. Emptiness is sometimes translated as void or nothingness. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. Everything in this world is false. False is this world to the core. Shotok Taishi, who spread Buddhism in Japan, said something similar. All is false. Buddha is truth. The first part of the quote is self-explanatory. The latter requires context. Buddha, in this instance, is being used as a substitute for the general concept of enlightenment, Bodhi, Satori. Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean, the sole truth of this world is enlightenment. Everything else is a falsehood. I will give another example. The butterfly dream, a famous legend told by Xuangzhou, one of the founders of Taoism. One day, Xuangzhou was a butterfly in a dream. He awoke from his dream with a question. Was his being a butterfly a dream? Or is this world he awoke in a dream? Many notable people in history have had similar thoughts. These same questions have been passed down for thousands of years. Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden in all this? The allegory of the cave is a story first told by Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher. There are prisoners imprisoned in a dark cave. These prisoners have never witnessed the outside world. All they can see are shadows projected on the walls in front of them. Merely the shadows of grass and trees, flocks of birds. Even families of deer would be shown from time to time. But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world believe these shadows to be the truth. Reality they do not doubt or question. One day, one of the prisoners unchains themselves and escapes the cave. They see real grass, real trees, real flocks of birds, and real deer. At that time, they saw the world as it truly is. Overwhelmed with emotion, they head back to the cave to tell the other prisoners of their discovery.
Everything we've seen until now have been shadows, false images. The outside world is completely different.
None of the other prisoners believe the escapee. Have they gone insane? They laugh. Do you understand this allegory? The escapee was enlightened with the truth and reached moksha. So what about you? Do you plan to live your days chained in a cave, scraping by a living in a world of falsehood and fraud? Or do you plan to join us? The decision needs to be made. Please demonstrate your determination.
That's enough.
Well, that sure was something. Didn't help much, though.
Not necessarily. This information might come in handy later.
Heh, if you say so.
Anyway, there was no information on Amame. Let's go somewhere else.
Who?
This girl.
No, I don't know where she is.
I see.
Okay, so do we do... I feel like we gotta do Kagami, man. The given.
This has become a difficult situation. There are many factors to consider, taking into account probability and all. Oh, what dating app should I use?
This guy, dude. Where do you want to go next? Let's go see Shoma.
Hey, don't get in the kotatsu without permission.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to ask a few things, but before that, Shoma... No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
I decided not to ask him about what happened at the studio. It'd be cruel to remind him, not to mention I didn't want him running off again. It would probably be best to avoid talking about Komeiji and the interrogation from the cops. I wanted to ask about...
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Ferris wheel at Misatan.
I didn't go to Misatan.
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe my clone.
Your clone? No, I don't think so. I mean, we may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones.
I feel like that's where we're going with this.
Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything. Not to a psycho like Chikara.
What do you mean?
Yeah, they're researching cloning, so maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding about Horodori Institute researching cloning. Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things?
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
Purge? What is that?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus. People at Horodori Institute called it the Organic Nanomachine. It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria, and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta is made. CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance.
Make you dance?
It makes you do weird things over and over.
Huh? Wait. Oh my god, that's why we're all dancing.
And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body. It takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
What the fuck, dude?
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well, there's just some stuff.
I'm sorry, Shoma. This might be hard for you. But can you tell me about Komeiji? Komeiji picked something up at the rooftop amusement park in Misatan. Something that is meaningful or significant to Terror. But he didn't tell me what it was. I thought you might know something.
Sorry, but I have no clue.
I see. Shoma, you still haven't told me why you lied.
Lied?
About the code for Bats 490. That wasn't referring to Horodori Institute, but you said it was.
Sheesh, can you just let it go? I didn't solve the code.
You liar.
Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
Ryuki, we can hold off on Horodori Institute. We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame.
Dad. Dad, I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
Shoma.
Got nothing? Alright, so Kamakura's. That bit about the virus was interesting. Maybe Nizet Laws is using that somehow?
Hey, Ryuki, what's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Hey, Ryuki, see those lanterns?
You're not gonna do one of your stupid sex jokes again, are you?
Really? You see them?
Please don't make me participate in this.
Do you see them, Ryuki?
Yes.
What are they?
Lanterns.
Lantern these nuts?
Shut the fuck up. There's nothing else in here.
Hey, look! I'm a flying squirrel!
Did you hear something?
Nope, nothing.
Those who only eat the crackers and the cracker and peanut mix should be executed. Okay.
Not bad. Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a Valentine's Day stream. Oh, thinking about it makes my heart dance. Oh, I'm so excited. You talking about Amame Doi? Tessa's friend?
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything about Tessa. So what about Mame?
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see.
Why are you even asking me?
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld. So I thought you might know something. Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
Rumors, huh? So our parent group, the Ujisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to Nice. I did hear something from him. The president of Nice Japan, Tokiko Shigure. She was in a relationship with the head of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
What? Diabolical criminal group. Basically, they earn their income through the Yakuza. They also seem to be receiving requests for work from secret societies. They have connections with the Freemasons. You know, Freemasons are fraternal society set up from all over the world. They have a brother. They operate from the Grand Lodge, their headquarters. The symbol of the fraternity is a square and a compass. That was a masonry. Oh, and one more thing. The Eye of Providence is also famous. It's a triangle with the shape of an eye in it. That design is also considered one of the symbols of Freemasonry. By the way, there is a story that the Boy Scouts of America was also created by Freemasons. I did not know that. The Boy Scouts of America's I can't pronounce that. Organization that seeks to improve the character of its members to make good people even better. But actually, she got silenced. The Illuminati is real. They said you know too much. Tokiko and Chikara were together?
What?
Of course, this isn't recent. We're talking decades ago. Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at Nice. But Chikara, on the other hand, was pretty high up the ladder at Nice. Used his newfound power to get with Tokiko. Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie. But like I said, she was young and naive. Chikara basically tricked her. He was married at the time. He even had kids.
Oh.
Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit. Yeah, that's all I know about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara. This was also decades ago, but Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
What?
DNA samples. He said it's for DNA treatment or something, but I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady. Horodori Institute was real sketchy back then.
Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA. Let's figure it out later.
We still need to find Mame.
I'm glad we had an
Oh.
open room for you.
You're still here. What's up?
It's quiet here. You should be able to relax and focus on your treatment.
Treatment?
Oh, you don't have to worry about the paperwork for your stay here. We'll handle everything.
Hold on. My stay here? What are you talking about?
You don't remember?
Remember what?
This is troubling. My name is Hanayo Nasu. I'm a nurse at this hospital. I used to go by a different name.
You got married?
No, the opposite. I got a divorce, so I'm going back to my maiden name.
Wait, wasn't she with the Yakuza dude? Or is that somebody else?
Mr. Ryuki, do you remember getting a checkup? I'm sure the doctor would have told you everything.
No, I have no idea.
I see. Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer of bad news. Mr. Ryuki, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction. Sometimes you'll forget what time it is or where you are, even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition. In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder.
Tama, is this true?
Yes, it is.
This is difficult for me to say, but your condition is very serious. We need to begin treatment immediately. I'm going to get the files. I'll be right back, so please wait here. Excuse me.
Okay, I went to the hospital like I promised. Now let's get going, Tama.
What are you talking about? That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
I don't have time for that. I need to solve this case. Please, Tama, just 3 more days.
I refuse.
Fine, just 1 day. 24 hours is all I ask. Please let me do this. Please. I'll give you some chocolate later.
Are you joking? You know I can't eat chocolate.
No, I mean like emotional chocolate.
Fine. But you're only getting 24 hours. Not a second longer.
Thanks, Tama.
Doesn't look like Amame is here.
But wait, Leon is.
Leon is obsessed with Kizuna, and Kizuna is Amame's friend.
Yeah, he might know where Mame is.
Let's ask.
Oh, you again. What's up?
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know.
What? What do you mean you don't know?
Give me 100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
You can't be serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on, Ryuki.
Fine. We'll do this. Leon, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's do this. Don't peek. Okay, I'm ready. Guess, which hand is it in?
Who are we actually guessing here? Oh, we're cheating, okay? It's this one. Right?
Left hand, huh? Are you sure? You can change it if you want to. Aw, darn it.
Gotcha.
See?
How did you know?
Superpowers.
Ugh, damn.
Okay, Date.
I did make a promise. I saw Mame at Iowan.
Iowan.
That's the child services facility run by Richie Chieda. He's Una's father.
It's Valentine's Day today, right? We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now! I don't need to talk to her. Seeing her from afar is enough. So that's why I went to Iowan.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
I don't think this is anything like that.
Mame was there. Mame, Kizzy, and Iris were talking. They had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left without saying anything.
They were discussing something serious then.
Those three saw Komeji's body at Studio Divita. Maybe they were talking about that.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
Well, you see...
Wait. Is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
What?
No, that definitely couldn't be it. Oh, actually, 4 days ago, on the 10th of February, I saw Mame then too, in front of Horodori Institute. She didn't notice me though. Anyway, Mame headed into Horodori Institute by herself. What business does she have at the research facility? That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan. I know what you're thinking. Why would you think she's suspect just because of that, right? Well, you're right. I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th, so maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, it probably doesn't. Just coincidence. But for whatever reason, it caught my attention. I thought I told you that before. It's Alfrey. Non-alcoholic beer.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did. Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the master of unlocking. Ugh. But that's all in the past.
Did you always steal by yourself?
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right? That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Quartz. They were kinda like a bodyguard. Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this? I think I've said too much. Please forget it. It's all in the past. Like I said. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna see Kizzy tonight. I need to head to the beauty salon first.
Beauty salon?
Anyway, adios!
Why was Mame at Horodori Institute?
4 days ago.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. Horodori Institute. I remember.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute.
We totally put that on hold. We need to go search that hidden room. But going now would be pointless. If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight. They're not just gonna let us in there.
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand. Find Amame.
Yeah. Leon said he saw her at Iowan.
Amma and I headed to Iowan to find Mame. She was nowhere to be seen, neither was Kizuna or Iris, who were supposedly with her. I asked the worker if they saw the 3 girls. They answered, I saw them here before, but that was a while ago.
Well, we tried. Let's go.
No, wait. That person over there.
What the f-
Excuse me!
Why? She's just walking around like this.
Oh, hello.
The body is the opposite.
What?
I need to hurry. If I don't... Breath. Rats don't wear shoes.
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Are you really a rat?
Or
Go again?
I forgot to put mothballs in the dresser.
What the fuck?
Where is it? Where is the main event taking place?
Main event?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
Maybe a Halloween event or something?
It's February.
Wrong season for that.
Halloween is all about costumes. Speaking of costumes makes me think about monsters, which makes me think about unidentified animals, UMA. I think my favorite UMA is the chupacabra found in Puerto Rico. It has big fangs in its mouth and it sucks the blood of humans and livestock. It can jump over 15 feet. Wow. I don't remember the specific height, but it seems to be relatively small in comparison to other monsters.
Maybe she was talking about that one thing.
What?
Don't make me say it. You know what I mean, don't you?
I absolutely don't.
There's no point in paying further attention to her. We should head to...
a different spot.
After that, we searched all over the city to look for Mame, but ultimately we couldn't find her.
The sun is setting. Let's give up on finding a Mame for now.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want to go. I didn't mention it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state, it would be a long shot. But maybe...
Hey, can you just cut to the chase? Where are you talking about?
The maid cafe she works at. She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
Yes. It's fucking back, baby. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Whole time?
Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Sorry to interrupt, but Mame can't talk right now.
Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba.
I don't really know how, but she lost her voice.
Gotta sync with her.
She must still be struggling with what happened at the studio. But then, why is she here at the cafe?
Break it down now.
Wait, Leon's here. What is he doing here?
I've heard this song more times than I'm willing to admit. It's Mame. Anything else to look at? Oh, the kitchen. I can't. There we go. You wanker. Someone is yelling in the kitchen. Okay, I think that's it.
Hey, what happened at the studio? I just want a clue. Anything at all would be helpful. Mame, you ran into Terror at the studio, didn't you? Did they say anything to you?
Like I said, Mame can't talk right now. I thought I told you.
Gotta try anyway.
4 days ago, on the 10th of February, you went to Horodori Institute, right? Leon told me.
Hey, come on!
Why did you go to Horodori Institute? Did you meet Tokiko there? Seeing that you're wearing your outfit, are you working today?
Of course, it's Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here, and they need as many mermaids as they can get. So her manager begged her to work today.
Even though she can't talk?
She can write.
But...
I told you, I was going to meet Kizzy today. She wanted to meet here.
Where's Kizuna now?
She told me a little bit ago that she's running late. She'll be here after she finishes shopping with Iris.
Oh, Is Iris coming too?
Yeah, it was actually Iris who planned the night out. It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
I don't really know, actually. All I know is this wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
I don't understand what Mommy could be thinking. What's going on in her head?
Why don't you ask her to write something?
Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
Well, then...
Yeah, we should ask her heart, using the sync machine.
I just want to see the process, man, of us getting this person to Abyss. I can't believe she would willingly come with us. I know we sedate them, but like... Also, no one's here.
Good thing Boss and Pewter aren't here.
The physical assault is getting insane. We are not beating the allegations here.
I'm sure they'll chew you out later. You know it's a crime to use the machine without permission. You could even get fired for this.
It's fine. If I get results, Boss won't care.
You think so?
Tama, can you control the machine? You can do it remotely, right?
Are you really going to do this?
Mame ran into terror. I'm sure of it. It's highly likely she knows something important. Please, Tama. Please help me. You're my only hope.
Ugh, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll do it. I'm going to skip the warning message because I'm sure you already know.
Okay, start it.
What was that?
Could you start, please?
That's better.
Here I go. 3, 2, 1.
This is Studio de Vita.
The face-to-face set is still up. That means...
I have a bad feeling about this.
We have the brand new star of the networld visiting us today.
What?
Please, show us your dance.
You want me to dance? No, I'm not Aiba. I can't dance.
Come on, let's see it.
Ugh, I hate that look he gets in his eyes when he's ignoring me. Fine, I'll do it. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you.
Come on.
Huh?
That didn't really do it for me.
Yeah, Aiba was better, sorry.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
It's Komeiji.
His facial expression isn't changing at all. It's creepy.
This is a competition for the one and only Quiz King's throne. And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger. And of course, the champion is me, Andy's Komeiji. The challenger is...
Me?
Can the challenger beat me? I don't know. I'm pretty good at this.
What the hell is this? I didn't agree to this.
I knew Mommy liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
The rules are simple. After 5 rounds of quizzes, whoever has more correct answers will be the winner. The winner will receive this amazing prize.
What? The prize is a mame?
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling. Shy, huh? We'll talk to you throughout the show. The first stage will be right after these commercial messages.
A mame is the prize. What kind of show is this?
I guess we have no choice but to accept the challenge. If we win, we might learn something about terror too.
Oh well. If this is a competition, I'm gonna do my best, Ryuki. I'll finish the scan before the commercials even end. Somnium scan, activate!
How many we got? Five? Yep. Nearly interesting. Get information on terror. Amame made contact with terror. By competing in the quiz show, you might be able to gain information about terror.
Stage 1. Let's begin. Who will be reading the questions? Very exciting.
I guess he's not going to read the questions himself. Makes sense.
I wonder who it'll be. Mizuki?
Hello, I'm Mizuki Date. I don't really get trivia questions or whatever, but here's the first one. Stage 1 is the scavenger quiz. We filled the studio with different items. Please choose the item you think is the answer. Quickest to answer wins.
I guess it's like a scavenger hunt?
Guess so.
Here's the first question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
Oh, that's the question?
Jeez, a tough one right from the start.
Amame liked watching quiz shows as a child. She enjoyed seeing more of the truth the more she answered. I can't even see what I'm looking at. You got a door rabbit. Got a shrimp? Is that a shrimp? What the fuck is that? Robot. Omelet. Elephants. H.
What should we choose for this question?
There's no correlation between them.
There doesn't seem to be a correct or incorrect answer.
I'm most curious about the labels. I think they're evidence markers, to be exact.
There's numbers, letters, tons of different things. I wonder what it means.
Another thing is the background music. It's not a very good jingle for thinking about your answer.
Oh, pipe.
Folkman, the song Gen gave to Amame. It's inside that cassette tape. But why did you think this was the right answer?
The BGM and this label. I just connected the dots.
Good enough reason for me. The answer is Volkman.
Classical.
Good job, Challenger.
Really?
That's correct.
Good job, Ryuki.
It was the 9th, so I chose the label with a 9.
You sound like you could do this all day.
Huh? Did you say Date?
No. What are you, in love with him or something?
Mame's always listening to Gen's song with this. Now let's move on to the next question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
Oh my god.
It's the same question again.
BGM is different.
Bro, I don't know shit about classical music. I don't know the names. I've heard these. I think everyone's heard these. Elephant, omelet. Does it even matter what I pick here? What even is this? Headphones? Those are Shoma's, right? They are freaking me the fuck out with this. Maybe they're only things connected to her? The omelet rice?
Sunfish Pockets omelet rice.
Something related to Mame is the answer. So I think this works.
The answer is omelet rice.
I guess the question wasn't meant to be so personal.
That seems to be the case. Let's think about it.
She became blank from blank. Blank from blank. Oh, pipe.
It's an occult magazine.
Anyway, Mame likes the occult too.
Right, she's good friends with Iris. They talk about that stuff all the time.
So that's the answer.
The answer is occult magazine.
That wasn't right.
Gleaning info from sounds.
The answer is this.
I was gonna pick that next.
Correct, champion.
All right, I'm heating up.
We almost had that one.
We should really think these through. When in doubt, think it over on the contestant seat.
This is the last question of stage 1. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the last one. Let's get this.
I've heard this song somewhere.
You like this one? I already chose the Volkman. I would have picked the Volkman for this.
What is the answer this time?
If we retrace our steps, the hint should be right there.
The BGM?
Yes, I think it's definitely related to this song.
Thank you. That did not help me. Think harder.
Ryuki, do you know the title of this song?
Just tell me the answer.
This is Bach's Air on G-string.
Right, the thong song.
The musical string, not a thong.
But now I know the right answer.
It's the robot Shoma made.
No doubt about it.
The correct answer is this monowheel robot.
The challenger is correct. Thought this would be a bit harder.
The BGM is Air on G-string. The robot with the G label is the correct answer.
That's right.
This robot is surprisingly strong and fast. That's the end of the scavenger quiz. Let's look at the results. The challenger is in the lead. Can they take the champion's throne?
I guess this shows the standings. We're in blue.
I've seen a quiz show like this before. It's Mame. Something is wrong with her.
Why are you laughing like that?
Yeah, we're gonna need some retries for this one. A cult quiz.
What did she say?
I couldn't make it out.
Why are you laughing like that?
She's not doing too good.
The bit. Oh, did it drop? Hold on. I just noticed. It was at like 300. Oh my god, wait, are we good? Are we good now? Let me see. Oh, it's totally normal? Good. I'm scared. My internet is really shit sometimes. Okay, let's keep going.
Stage 2 is brought to you by me, A said. You bet.
It's Iris this time.
Iris with no pep? That's something you don't see every day.
I'm sure my fans know this about me, but I'm really into the occult.
We know.
So my questions are going to be about occult things. The name of this stage is Occult Quiz. I will show you a chart. Please answer with a name or word. Here is the first question. Which of these represents a historical secret society, and can you name it?
It's either A or B,
Fuck, they
right?
just told me this too.
Yeah, but we need to answer with the actual name, not A or B.
What was it? It's not Illuminati, right? It was something Freemasons or something?
Okay, so one of these represents a secret society, and we have to name it.
Let's think about it.
Begin.
What should we say?
Oh, well, they are limiting my options here, so yeah.
The answer is B, Freemasons.
The challenger is correct. Well done. The Freemasons are said to have existed since the 16th century and have members all over the world. Their purpose and recruitment tactics remain a mystery.
Hey, it's okay to talk about them like this, right? We're not in trouble, are we?
It should be fine. It's just Iris's opinion. Well, I guess Mame's opinion.
By the way, A was the office I'm from, Lemniscate.
Well, game.
Here comes the second question.
Chupacabra.
Many unidentified mysterious animals, or UMAs, have been discovered.
That's hilarious. The trivia is actually coming in handy here.
Which one is smaller?
An Uma question. I'm not too confident here.
Have confidence. Judging from the characteristics of A and B, this could be easy.
Begin.
What should we say?
It's P, right? Chupa. I think that's how you spell it?
How about B, Chupacabra?
Correct, challenger. Good answer. Bigfoot A is up to 10 feet tall. Chupacabra B is no more than 6 feet tall.
Damn, that's still bigger than I was thinking. Scary.
They could be the same size as you, Ryuki. That is a scary thought.
This is the last question of the occult quiz. Which of these two things affect the human psyche and behavior, A or B?
Marketing flashbacks. Message undetectable. Tactoscope? Scope? That had to do with the subliminal messaging, right?
Effect is sort of vague. There could be a lot of answers.
I guess we're supposed to choose the best representative answer.
Begin.
Begin. Hold on, look at this. The file actually helping. Let me take a look here. It was in Marble, right? I guess subliminal effect is what they're looking for.
What should we say?
Oh, SS. Lim. Fuck, how do you spell subliminal? SUBLI.
The answer is B, subliminal.
Correct. Marvelous. Imagine watching a video and a juice container appears. Even if it's only for a split second, faster than the brain can even consciously register it, the viewer is struck by the desire to buy juice. That is the subliminal effect. Maybe all of us are subconsciously affected by someone or something.
Now that you mention it, I do kind of want some juice.
You're just thirsty.
That
Option
is
on the
all for
right.
the occult quiz. I wonder what the panel looks like now. Well, 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 the challenger is keeping up.
That's it for stage 2.
3 stages left. Let's keep it up.
3. We're not gonna have time for this.
Oh, Amame showed up again.
Why did this?
About the difference?
There's something about Mame. Is it about the case?
I don't know. We don't know enough to say for sure.
The prize is Mame, right? If we win, we can ask her directly.
Now I, Gen Ishiagane, will be asking the questions.
Again next.
Stage 3 is spot the difference.
Huh? But
The challenger will attempt to find the differences from there.
Find the differences?
There are 3 monitors in the room. What is shown on the screen is different from what is actually there. You have to spot these differences. Compare the monitor and the real scene. There are 4 differences.
Okay, we just need to compare things. Doesn't seem too hard.
don't be so sure. There's a ton of stuff to look through. We gotta be careful.
Now we will begin.
How about the dead bodies on the floor? That one of them. Okay, that's not there. Mizuki dead isn't there.
The blue figure is split from top to bottom. I think it's symbolizing the case.
Is that a wrench on the screen? How is it related?
There's so much going on. I don't get it. But at least we can say this is another difference.
That is correct, challenger.
Whoa.
I don't know how to describe it. It's more corpsey. Mizuki! Mizuki! She's not moving at all.
No.
We can ignore why she's bloody for now. But in any case, this looks like a difference.
That is correct, challenger.
Ugh, it hurts.
Mizuki? What's going on?
An eyeball? Oh. do I get that? Like right behind him. There we go.
That's...
Yoink. I didn't notice that. Thank you. Okay, here.
Kizuna! Kizuna! No reaction. She looks different from the monitor. One difference is Kizuna.
That is correct, Challenger.
Kizuna?
She disappeared.
This magazine was in the studio, too. It's in pieces, though.
Should we piece it together?
No, I think this is fine as is.
I see. It's a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Got another one.
There is a blue figure on the monitor in the same place. How does that relate to the book?
Whoa.
It's blood.
This is creepy.
The Challenger got all the answers correct. Good work.
I am amazing.
Though it's hard to celebrate after seeing that.
Whoa. This again? Oh. We made it back to the studio. Huh? Isn't that...
Oh.
Sheesh. Shouldn't make an old geezer walk so much.
Komeiji.
It's the same as when the body was found, so it probably is.
Well done. Let's check the board. The Challenger is putting up a good fight.
If the game is still going, can the champion continue?
I don't know.
Ryuki!
Ultimate 50-50.
What was that blood?
This is way too deep.
Good work, Challenger. Giving me a run for my money.
Andy's Komeiji. Other than the voice, he seems to be okay.
I see that you're quite capable, so now it's my turn to deliver the quiz. The fourth stage is the ultimate 50-50.
I thought we were competing against him.
Yeah. The way he is now, he obviously can't answer any questions.
The rules are simple. Answer the questions as quickly as possible, on instinct. Challenger, go sit at the deluxe chair over there. There are 10 questions. If you need to use the restroom, do it now.
It's a good thumbnail. Yoink.
It's fine. I've never used the bathroom in my life.
Good for you.
What? Do you have an image to maintain? In any case, let's begin. Question. Which would you rather eat? Poo-flavored curry or curry-flavored poo?
That what if question has been around forever. I didn't know there was a correct answer.
Never heard of that in my life. I guess curry flavored.
I can't put anything in my mouth that's poo flavored.
The answer is curry flavored poo.
Guess I was right.
Humans are terrifying creatures. You'll eat anything as long as it's curry flavored.
Wait, I never said
At
anything.
that point, I'd say we're going beyond ordinary humans.
Next question. If you could use a time machine, would you go to the future or the past?
Another question with no right answer? Is this how it's going to be?
It'll be the past, right?
That's a hard question. That's an easy one. I want to change my past.
The answer is the past.
I wish I really could go back.
Yeah, I understand.
Next question.
Music
Which
is
would
getting
you rather
intense.
have, an ideal job or an ideal lover?
I want to give like my actual answers here, but I think we're supposed to always choose the right one, right?
I already have my ideal job, so...
Ideal lover.
What? Are you angry?
No, I'm not angry.
Next question. Be truthful and be poor, or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Well, I'd rather be rich than poor, so...
The answer is lie. Should a police officer really be saying that?
Well, maybe that was a lie.
Next question.
Oh my god, how many are there? Yeah?
Which is worse to lose, the father or mother?
I don't think there's any good choice here. The mother?
The answer is mother. Why did you choose that?
I felt like it.
Next question.
Oh my god.
Which would be worse to lose, sight or hearing?
I don't get excited if there's no voices.
The answer is hearing. What did you mean by that anyway?
Bodybuilding competitions would be so boring without a crowd cheering.
Okay.
Next question. Someone important was hurt in front of you. Do you make the person responsible apologize or get revenge?
Honestly, I can see why someone would choose revenge.
The answer is revenge.
I feel like a failure as a keeper of the peace.
Well, I guess the level of revenge matters. If you kill someone, that would make you a failure as a keeper of the peace and a human being.
Next question. What would you do if your best friend and your family are about to die, but you could only save one?
Let's see. Best friend?
The answer is best friend.
I wonder what the point of all these questions is.
I don't know. Only 2 more left.
Next question.
I can never meet my loved one again. If you could just forget sadness, what do you forget? Or remember?
You mean only the sad memory?
I won't forget. I won't allow myself to forget. If I do, I think that all my memories of them would disappear too.
The answer is to not forget. Yeah. Miyuki.
Next question. Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled or be part of some dangerous plan?
Past versus future. Have your past secret exposed or your future compromised by some scheme?
What is she doing then?
I'll leave the past in the past and trust my future.
So the answer is be a part of a plan.
This question was so vague with secrets and schemes and all. It's hard to answer.
Yeah, it could be anything.
That is it. The challenger answered all questions correctly. 100%. This is what the standings look like.
Now I think I completely understand you, Challenger.
Find the truth.
Huh? What?
Things are getting ominous.
The Challenger now has the right to attempt the final stage. There are 4 total questions. If you get them all right, you win.
What is this? Komeji's voice is...
Question 1. What is this space?
Pressured, terrorized, threatened, intimidated. These all feel like synonyms to me. He looks terrorized to me.
Correct.
This.
Question 2. What is this?
These are all the same thing.
Correct.
What's this question about?
Question 3. Who was enlightened by the Nirvana initiative?
Did I use a timey? I kind of want to save that one.
Correct.
Mame must have heard about the Nirvana initiative from him.
Final question. I got threatened again. My only option now is... Correct.
What? Why?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but this is probably everything that's happened to Mame.
The Challenger wins.
That was it?
What was that?
What the?
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations to you. Congratulations.
Oh my god, this is just like my animes. What? Why is Date there?
I'm here.
Tama, talk to Mame. Quick!
Amame, tell me. What did Terra say to you?
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Genocide?
What do you mean? Tama, be more specific. Mame must have some kind of critical information.
No, Ryuki, we're out of time.
No, I used the timey.
Let's get out of here.
No, I used the timey. Come on. We had time. We totally had time. How much time did we have? Let's see. Bruh. Okay, no, maybe not. Never mind. Oh, we got a little bit. At 7 seconds. Genocide. So we saw Date. Pretty much everyone we've been talking to. They're all a part of this. Date's a part of this?
Mommy is still sleeping.
I think we gave her too much. We needed pewter.
Anyway, that's Somnium.
Those final words are thought-provoking.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Something to do with the Nirvana initiative?
Probably.
Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
So the rumors were true.
Ryuki, you've got a call.
From who?
Pick up and find out.
Boss. Aiba?
Aiba?
Hey! What's up?
Quiet. Stop yelling.
Okay.
This is an emergency.
What is it?
Kizuna Chieda.
You dead.
She's gone missing.
Probably dead, though.
What?
No.
Ryuki, you can provide invaluable assistance. Will you look for Kizuna?
Well, yeah. Of course.
Understood. Good luck.
Kizuna.
Missing?
It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
Maybe Kizuna saw the video and...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Today's the Nirvana initiative day, right? Or is it tomorrow?
Ryuki, you look more drained than a bathtub. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Were you able to get some sleep?
No, not really. But it's fine. This is nothing.
If you say so.
We're getting serious. How you feeling, Mario?
Ryuki, let me give you some advice. Those who sell water are up to no good.
What kind of advice is that?
But I need water to live. It's a Tanuki.
Sorry, but I really don't have anything useful for you. None of this is adding up. We want to discover Terror's identity, how they chose their victims, why they cut them in half. What is going on inside the head of a serial killer like that? I'd have a better chance of guessing what's going on inside the head of a teenager.
Are you talking about your daughter?
Yeah, she didn't come home last night. I was able to get a hold of her, so I know she's safe, but she worries me. She doesn't even seem to realize it.
Maybe she got that from you.
No, that can't be it, because she's adopted. Kizuna disappeared after watching the video, right? I've heard the stories about people going missing after watching some video. It could mean that she's with the other people that disappeared.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
I think it's safe to say that the QR video has to do with our terror. After all, the QR video that linked there was found on Jin's body. That connects terror to the disappearances.
Meaning, if we find where Kizuna and the others disappeared to, we might be able to find Terror as well.
If I knew, I would have told you already. Needless to say, Kizuna's phone isn't any help. We asked her friends too, but none of them know where she is.
Same old, same old. Why do you ask?
No, it's just...
Not bad. Though you are sweating a little.
Because you're radiating heat.
Well, because.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half for all! Full-time... something.
There's something important to me. It's something I love. It's dear, and it's irreplaceable, and I need to protect it, no matter what. So I can't be saying I'm tired or I don't have the energy.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea.
You're stupid! The person who says you're stupid is stupid! The person who says you're stupid is stupid is stupid!
Ryuki, are you doing okay? Mentally?
No, actually, I'm
You're
not.
the one who got him like this.
I need medication.
Me? What did I do?
What are we doing?
Well, it was Ricci who first reported her missing. It was late and Kizuna wasn't home yet, so he called the police. He thought she might have been kidnapped for ransom, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So far, it doesn't look like the culprit has tried to contact the family at all. In any case, you have one goal. Find Kizuna, no matter what. Finding her should be a breakthrough in the HB case.
Right, but where do we even look?
We need to turn over every stone.
Ryuki, Tama, good luck.
Roger that.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we're not visiting every place, right? Some of these probably don't have anything to do with anything. Let's go about this. Let's go about this in a calculated manner here. Let's think. Probably nothing at the Sunfish Pocket. No, stop. We're not. There's no way. Nothing at the diner. For research? Yeah, we have to go here for research. We have to talk to Mama and her Milky Balls. Maybe Brahmin? No. Definitely the what's it called? Iota? Oh, we can't even go to Iota. Let's go do research first and foremost. For the yeah. We're not going to a Tommy or anything. It's for the investigation.
Kizuna. I guess she wouldn't have come here.
Oh, it's a hottie.
Hey.
A hottie? Wow. When no one's around, I sometimes watch yellow spotted-necked turtle videos.
What is that?
Good for you.
Ugh, ew. It's a nasty bug.
Oh, you don't like bugs?
Don't let it bug you. Your laugh hurts me.
It's over here today.
Special. Become a trainer. Ryuki, can you pick that up later?
Hey. There's no way. No, I'm not even gonna entertain this.
Excuse me. I'm looking for a girl named Kizuna Chieda.
Kizuna?
It's this girl. Have you seen her?
No, I haven't.
Darn.
Shame we didn't get anything useful.
That was it.
Ryuki.
I know. Let's go somewhere else.
No, not yet, not yet.
No, it's cool. You don't have to say it. You want to touch these two big girls I've been growing.
No, I wasn't thinking that.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? I'll take them out.
Oh wow.
Oh.
That is amazing.
Tachibana oranges! I grew them in my backyard.
I thought it was once for the entire investigation because she was like, I can only do this once per day. But it seems like I can do it once per area. That's what I've been doing.
Wanna feel?
Yes,
No,
please.
thanks.
Oh,
I'm okay.
or not.
Yellow spotted neck turtles, winning. cash on me, like I hit the lottery. I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah.
Okay. Oh my god. Girl with the big tits, affectionately named by Tama, is sitting behind the desk.
A Tommy again? How about somewhere else?
Like where?
How about Higashi Murayama?
But that's so close, and there's nothing there.
Ah. Alright. That was helpful. Yeah, let's go here. Hey.
The police are still investigating.
Komeji's body was found 2 days ago. It hasn't been that long.
Yeah, see? I can wink again.
Isn't there anything? Anything that connects to the culprit? Kizuna?
It's this girl.
I haven't seen her.
I see.
You're really annoying, Ryuki. Don't you think people are getting bored of this?
Never.
Yo, my name is Kagami. Nice to meet ya.
Kagami, 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 Kagami.
You missing a line here, buddy? I am Kagami. I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again, but I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. His name is, what was it again?
Hey, social distancing! It's Kagami!
My name is Kagami. Should I slow it down a little?
Yeah. Oh my god. Thank you. I'll remember now.
So many questions. Why was Komeji killed?
You knew too much.
What is Terra thinking? Yeah, I heard. The daughter of Riichi Chieda has been kidnapped.
We don't know if it's a kidnapping.
Either way, I can't help you with that. I don't know her and I don't know her whereabouts. Sorry. You should try somewhere else. How would we know? But I'm sure that Nai's ideology has to do with the HB case. I'm a veteran detective. My instincts are usually right about stuff like this.
Then why don't you solve it?
Unfortunately, there's no new info.
Have you seen this girl?
Nah, I haven't. Sorry, I can't be more help.
No leads.
Ryuki, you can't let it get to you. Kizuna is out there somewhere, and she needs our help.
Yeah, you're right. We have to find her.
Kagami, 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 Kagami.
If I knew that, this would be easy.
Okay, bye. Where to next? Probably her high school? We looked for Kizuna, we searched all over the campus. We asked all the students we saw, but there was no trace of her.
This is where Chikara's right half was. This location is related to the HB case, so there might be some clues. That's what I was thinking anyway. But...
There's nothing here. Too bad. Let's go somewhere else.
No music? A bit disappointing. Iris's mom might have heard something? was in library with no one around. What the? Hitomi.
Please, tell me what's going on.
Hitomi, what are you doing?
Do you know this woman?
She was collapsed in a nearby park. She seemed completely out of it.
You gotta stop taking in random strangers that are probably criminals and have killed probably many people. It's not gonna end well for you.
I wanted to call her an ambulance, but she refused. She wouldn't even let me take her to a hospital, so I brought her here.
Oh, Hitomi. Never change.
I'm not sure. I just happened to be walking by. She said it was her chronic illness acting up.
A chronic illness?
She was born with a weak heart, and she mentioned something else. She said something about coming into contact with strong electricity, and that made her symptoms worse. I have no idea what she meant. She was mumbling to herself. After coming here, she injected herself with some kind of medicine she had. It seemed to have helped a little. She asked if she could rest here a bit. And that's the last thing she said before she fell asleep.
She slept with her mask on.
I tried taking it off, but it wouldn't budge. It seems like it's glued on. She hasn't come back since last night. She said she was going to look for a friend.
I'm guessing it was Kizuna?
Yes, probably. Is that why you're here?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I have no idea where she could be.
I see.
I need to find her.
What?
Where is the execution chamber?
Execution chamber?
What is she talking about? Wait, could she be... No, there's
What?
no way.
What? It should be what?
Ryuki, now's not the time to be heading on a cougar.
She is taken.
Right.
I'm not hitting on
We
her.
need to find Kizuna. Wait, I didn't hit on her.
Let's get going.
Hold on a second. Can't you see she's sick?
Psych.
There's a throwback. Ryuki, how old are you?
What?
There's no response. It's just the corpse.
No, she's not. Her heart rate is normal.
Psych, just kidding. I'll look inside your heart then.
Where did he go? Damn it. Not like this.
Is this a shoebox? There's a shoebox?
Ryuki, can you sniff that?
Hell no!
Why not?
Do I seriously have to explain?
Did he really? Aw, we missed all of that. I don't think I've ever investigated the shoebox.
But at this rate, Hitomi won't believe you're a pervert.
I don't want her to!
Alright, don't sniff the shoes. Have fun with whoever the fuck this is. Oh, here we go. This, maybe her dad's hanging around. Yep.
Oh, Kizuna, where have you gone? How can I be? My dearest, only daughter is missing. How could this happen? How? The curfew at our house is 7 p.m. If she has permission, she's allowed to stay out till 9 p.m. That was the case yesterday. She told me she was going to eat dinner with a friend and that she'd be back by 9. But by 10 p.m., she still hadn't returned. I was worried, so I called her again and again. I heard the line ringing, but no answer. After another hour or so, I had an awful feeling. I decided to call all of Kizuna's friends.
How did you know their contact info?
Kizuna's address book was on the family's shared cloud. Anyway, I called and asked where Kizuna was, but none of them knew. And the friend she was eating dinner with said the last time he saw her was 9. There has to be something going on. That's why I called the police. You're Ryuki, right? Of the Metro Police?
Yeah.
Then please, my daughter. Find my daughter no matter what.
We have it under control. Please calm down. I'll find her. I promise you.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't know if we're gonna find her alive. Should not be making. What's done with you? I hate when that happens. Oh well, he's gone. Next. Anyway, bye. I wish they would give me some kind of like indicator, but
What? Kizzy's gone missing?
probably not a big deal.
You know Kizuna?
Of course I do.
Tess's friend.
She's the best friend of my future wife.
Oh hell no, dude.
Future wife?
Does he mean Iris? That's pretty delusional.
Anyway, this is a huge deal. We should get the group together and look for her.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got this.
That's all we needed.
Hey Ryuki, what would you call a kotatsu made out of extra hardened wood?
Do they even make something like that?
I'm saying if they did.
Well, a hardwood kotatsu?
Slower!
Hardwood?
One more time.
Hardwood.
MoMA. That's all we needed. Okay. They saw you in there? No.
I'll hold them off here. You guys get going.
Did you hear something?
What?
I guess Ota would probably know. Have some idea. If he's even here. Which he isn't.
Looks like no one is here.
Didn't you see the sign out front?
What sign?
Closed for the day?
I guess that means Ota is out.
Probably.
Where did he go?
I have no idea. Either way, we can't be wasting time here.
Right. We need to find Kizuna.
Ryuki, don't steal that.
I wasn't planning on it.
You know, I wonder how Tama and Date would work together. Not going there. Marble. Titties. I know, right?
Picture. This Kizuna girl is missing.
It's probably better that they're not partners, because there would be no straight man. They're both too crazy. Lucky balls.
I'm sorry, but I don't have any information for you.
Well, can you ask... your balls?
You sure, Ryuki?
Oh, sure thing. Let's get started. Oh, balls, overflowing with wisdom. Who is Ryuki's favorite person? Mama, of course. I mean, Tama's ball. Balls.
What?
Oh, that was a joke, honey.
That was supposed to be funny?
Okay, seriously this time. Oh, magnificent, mighty balls. Please find someone for me. Kizuna Chieda. Where is she?
She is beyond my vision.
She's dead.
She is being hidden by some unknown power.
She's dead.
Oh, I'm so much more tired than usual. So, how was it? Did that help?
No, not really.
Oh, I'm sorry I couldn't help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Anyway, we need to find that girl. I'll use my connections to see if I can find any leads.
Thank you. If you find anything, let me know.
You got it.
I know about you. All about you.
What the hell?
just say something?
I'm never coming back here again, Mama. Sorry.
Ryuki, you want to see a video of a guy sucking on a stick?
I want to see.
It's a vape video.
What? Kizuna's missing?
You didn't get a call?
No, nobody told me.
I was doing prep work.
Kizuna, why?
I explained the circumstances.
I understand. I'll help too. I'll look for Kizuna too.
What about your place?
I can't be worrying about that now. Amame's best friend is missing. I need to find her no matter what it takes. I'm gonna get going.
There he goes. The restaurant is empty. Is it okay to just leave it like this?
I checked the register with X-Ray. There's barely any cash in there. Electronic payment is the way to go nowadays.
Is that right?
Anyway, we should...
Get going. Yeah.
Let's just go in order this time, I guess. I feel like none of these places are gonna give us anything. Oh my god. What are you doing here?
Ryuki.
Jackpot. Oh, this is weird to look at it from this angle. Max win, baby. Date's here.
Hey, why are you looking at each other like that?
Because we love each other.
Wait, are you two...
Well,
Don't get the wrong idea. Ryuki and I just have a very intimate relationship.
So it is like that!
No, I don't mean sexually. I mean physically.
That's like the same thing.
Well, not exactly the same.
What's going on? What the...
So Aiba's back in action.
Yeah, she just came back.
Oh yeah, she was out on like a mission or something, right?
Oh, I miss you, Date. I need you, Date. You should have heard her. Ow! Watch it!
Looks like you guys are the same as ever.
I'm happy I was back too.
Oh my god. I didn't realize how much I missed Date until we just didn't have him, man. Are you here?
You're here to steal the offering money, aren't you?
Yep. Just gotta get some fishing line and gum. And of course I'm not. You're looking for the girl, right? Same here. We've been searching since last night, but...
I don't think she's around here.
Yeah. Now where's this coming from? I can't say anything yet.
Wait, you know who Terror is?
I'll tell you once I can confirm it. But there's something you need to do first.
Hold on. Let me wink you. Let me wink. Wait, let me see what happens when I look at him. It's Mr. Date, an abyss special agent I look up to. And love.
You need to find Kizuna. You can worry about Terror later.
Well, that was not as entertaining as I thought it'd be.
Good question. Are you stalking me?
Hell no, brat. I was looking for Kizuna and ran into you.
Yeah, I know she went missing. I got a call late last night from Kizzy's dad. He said she wasn't home and asked if I knew where she was. So I've been looking for her. No point staying here any longer.
Yeah. Let's split up and keep searching.
Ryuki, when you find Kizuna, let me know.
Understood.
Good. Let's go.
Man, that is awesome.
Ryuki,
he was literally just standing there, but that was like the best part of the game.
On it.
God, I miss Date. Holy shit, dude. He's just standing there like, oh, this is peak. Oh, this is amazing, dude. Yeah, Dude, he's already gone. It's too late. Maybe he went here. No, it's just this guy.
Leon, do you know that Kizuna's gone missing?
Of course he knows.
Of course I do. I was with her right before she vanished.
What happened?
I left the store with Kizzy just past 9. I wanted to take her home, but she told me she'd just take a taxi. And a couple hours later,
Taxi?
around 11, I got a call from Kizzy's dad, Mr. Chieda. Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? When I heard that, my stomach dropped. My mind went blank. My head was spinning. I told him we split up earlier that night and hung up. And that's when I started looking for her. I also asked 2 people to help me look. One is my good friend Date.
You know him?
The other is a former coworker, Quartz. I told them the situation. Kizzy is missing. Please, help me find her. Yeah, we watched some trending videos on ViewCube, and there was this one video related to the HB case. I told them we shouldn't watch it, but girls in high school have minds of their own, you know? Damn it.
Oh, did she? I completely missed that.
Anyway, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna find her, even if it costs me my life. You guys don't give up either.
Let's mention at
We
some
should
point.
go. I don't think there are any hints here.
Completely went over my head. Barely remember. It was definitely in passing.
Yeah, you're right.
All right. We'll talk to Shoma.
No one here.
Yeah.
Or not.
Anyway, no point in staying here.
Let's get a move on. Okay, question for you. What's pink, hard, and dry when it goes in, but wet and soft when it comes out?
Oh, yeah. Okay, now I remember. You said to say Porno Max. I remember that part.
Bubblegum?
You're no fun. A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology.
She danced with her boobs swinging around, right?
I'm not gonna do that.
I didn't ask you to.
Robot.
Ryuki, look! It's Kizuna!
The only thing they have in common is the skin tone.
Funny thing about green beans.
Some men have peeled green beans, some men don't.
Yeah,
What does that mean?
think about it.
Don't think about it. Let's go. Oh, there you are, you little shit.
There you are. Have you heard?
About
About Kizuna, right? I've been looking for her since last night. All I can see is blood.
You mean your eyes are bloodshot?
Yes, that's what I meant. But I couldn't find Kizuna anywhere. I thought that Mame might know where Kizzy is. I tried calling and messaging her on Nile, but I couldn't get a hold of her. So I came here. I thought I could find her here.
Doesn't look like she is, though.
Nope. It was a little past 11 last night. I got a call from Kizzy's dad. He asked me if I knew where she was, because she wasn't home yet. Of course. Why would you ask that?
Oh, because...
Oh, the food? They say you can't fight on an empty stomach. I need to fill up before I continue the search.
Mr. Oda, oh mighty Sea King, your order's up.
I talked to all the mermaids. I asked them if they knew where Kizzy went, but I didn't get any answers. None of them knew. Anyway, I'm gonna get out there and...
Yeah, I was thinking about that. But Mama's not here to feed him. So we're safe for now.
What about your food?
Ryuki, do you think that little of me?
Yes.
I put my friends above everything else. I can't be wasting time sitting around eating omelet rice.
But you were just eating a second ago.
Anyway, gotta get going. Ryuki, good luck with your search.
There he goes.
Who cares? Anyway, we should go too.
Yeah.
Okay. What's here?
Hello. Are you a researcher here? I'm Kuruto Ryuki, from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Right, you were here 4 days ago. I remember.
I wanted to ask you some questions.
Schedule management is really tough, but outside of some dire circumstance, we can't stop our research.
Isn't Mr. Horadori getting killed a dire circumstance?
Well, no, not to our investors. They're the ones paying for all this research. Yes, I know her. She's the daughter of Riichi Chieda, a big stakeholder in this facility. What about her?
I told them about how she went missing.
Oh, that's awful.
Do you happen to know where she is?
I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know her personally or anything.
Just to be sure, I talked to the other researchers. But they all said the same thing, there was no new information.
Do you know of any hidden rooms in this building?
Hidden rooms? What do you mean?
Maybe a secret room that no one knows about.
That's quite the paradox. How could I tell you about a room no one knows about? And if it's a secret, I wouldn't be able to simply tell you, would I?
I used X-ray mode to look around. There were no secret rooms or passageways that could lead to a hidden room.
Ryuki, let's hold off on the hidden room.
But if Kizuna was in there...
True, we can't say for sure that she isn't there, but we're taking a lot of time looking for some hidden room that might not even exist. We should focus our attention somewhere else, at least for now.
Yeah, okay.
I already told the other detectives, but we don't have any information that could help the investigation. Well, I doubt this is relevant, but rumors were going around about the director being a bit of a pervert.
Yeah, I already know.
A pervert?
Didn't he seem that way to you? He was a very suspicious character.
I agree, 100%.
Momoka, it's okay. I'll clean up the keyboard.
Momoka.
Uh-oh.
You don't have to think about that. It's irrelevant.
Alright, last but not least. To my good friend Mamoru. Or not, he's not here.
No one here.
Looks like it.
Ryuki, why did we come here?
Kizuna's disappearance is related to the video. That video was based on Bats 490, created by Nyes. So I thought we might find a hint here.
Hi.
Look.
It's Tokiko's hologram.
Why did it suddenly appear?
It must play automatically when it detects a visitor.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. In my absence, would you like to hear me speak about one of these 3 themes? Chakra, Mandela effect, birthday.
Sure, why not?
Please select one. Upon selection, I will elucidate the theme.
She loves to talk about her special interests.
This will be a lengthy explanation, if that is quite all right with you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me begin. I will ask a few questions. When President Kennedy was assassinated, Was he in a 4-seater car?
I feel like I've heard this before.
King Tut's golden mask. Was it just a cobra perched on the forehead? Do you remember learning in school that the solar system is located on the edge of the galaxy? Did you learn that the heart is located on the left side of the chest? On passenger planes, are the engines completely tucked beneath the wings? On Shakespeare's portrait, he wasn't wearing earrings, was he? Do you remember a certain human-cyborg relations robot character from a famous space opera being gold all over? These are all false, untrue. Kennedy was in a 6-seater. There is a vulture along with a cobra on the golden mask. Our solar system is not at the edge of the Milky Way, but nestled within it. Our hearts are nearer to the center of our chests. Passenger plane engines are often installed in front of, not entirely underneath, the wings. Shakespeare has an earring. The golden robot's lower right leg is actually silver. These inconsistencies in memory and misremembered facts are known as the Mandela effect. South Africa's former president, Nelson Mandela, passed away in 2013, but many people claim to remember that he died in the 1980s. This was how the name Mandela effect came to be. But why do these inconsistencies occur? Or more intriguingly, are they really false memories? Is it possible memory is more correct than history? This world is only a simulation, and that fact makes such a thing possible. This is what we, Nyes, believe. The Mandela effect is an example of the seams that appear when the world is updated. In other words, bugs. The creator had to add these changes for some reason, but this caused inconsistencies between memories and actual history. This is how we explain the discrepancy. And lastly, where is the Statue of Liberty located? Liberty Island or Ellis Island? In this world, it is Ellis Island. There is no Liberty Island in New York Bay.
Okay.
Chakra is a concept from Hinduism and esoteric Buddhism. They are points in the body where energy flows in and out. But the energy we are most concerned with is information energy. In other words, data itself. Our bodies, which are mere images, input and output data in the form of chakra. There are 7 chakras along the center of the body. Counting from the bottom, the first is located at the base of the spine, or perineum. The second, the sacral chakra, is just below the belly button. The third is located on the solar plexus. The fourth in the center of the chest. 5, 6, and 7 are on the throat, between the brows, and on top of the head, respectively. Imagine a hypothetical situation in which a body is bisected down the middle. What will happen to the chakras? Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string. A very strong string that cannot be cut, no matter how far apart the two sides drift. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear Tokiko. Happy birthday to me.
Why did she start singing?
Oh, right. It's Tokiko's birthday today.
Still.
Well, that was creepy. Anything? I think that's it. Just close it. Bye-bye. What? Dude.
Allow me to tell you something important.
Though you may already know, Kizuna has been taken by terror.
Oh, he's tweaking out again. Come on, Ricky. I hate when you do this, man. Afterward, we continued our search for Kizuna, but we couldn't find her, not even a clue.
Ryuki, what are you thinking about?
About Kizuna, of course.
Liar. You're thinking about something else.
It's almost like you can read my mind.
No, that function was deleted about a month ago. Something about protecting the privacy of sinkers. So, as of now, I can't read your mind. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what's causing you pain. The one thing I do know is that you're taking on way too much, Ryuki. There's no way you can handle all this by yourself. And you know it, don't you? You put up a front. You pretend like you can handle it, and it doesn't bother you. You end up overexerting yourself. Why do you keep bottling it up inside? This isn't something you should take on by yourself. None of this is your fault. You did nothing wrong. It's the world that's wrong.
There it is.
What?
You're too kind, Tama.
You want me to choke you?
I guess that would make things easier.
Hey, Ryuki. What are you hiding?
If I told you, you would probably hate me.
That's not true. I already hate you.
What do you hate about me?
You're thick-headed, you're not honest with your feelings, you're an awful liar, you can't handle my sex jokes, and you're human. But it's okay. Even though I hate you, no matter what, I will always. Ryuki, it's a call. Why, if it isn't your dearest Date?
Mr. Date?
I'm connecting him.
Hey,
Hi.
Ryuki, where are you now?
I'm in the car. Metro Expressway 2. A little past the Shirogane pay station.
Perfect. That's close.
Close?
You're close to the Tsujima mansion near Azabu.
Sajima? The former politician guy?
Yeah, I got a tip. They said a suspicious man in an iron mask is at the Tsujima residence.
An iron mask? Terror.
I'm in the northern part of the city. It's gonna take me a while to get there. So Ryuki, can you get there first?
Yes, understood.
Don't do anything stupid. Hold your position until I get there.
Kizuna was kidnapped by terror? So we just need to catch him.
Tama, the Sajima residence, right away.
I'm on it.
What the fuck?
Ryuki.
No way. Iris? Iris, are you okay?
Her breathing and pulse are normal. She has a bruise on her head, but otherwise she's okay. Nothing life-threatening.
So Sajima, you!
Ah, another guest.
Guest?
No, I suppose that's not right. I can't call someone who barged onto my property a guest. Who are you?
I'm Kuruto Ryuki, Abyss Special Agent.
Abyss? That tracks. None of you seem to have any manners.
What are you doing, bro? But wait, first...
Give me cucumber.
Did I hear something? Forget it. This is more important. No, it isn't. It's a garden rock.
It's a giant subterranean mammal.
It's a topiary. Now's not the time to be messing around.
Sorry.
Okay, fine.
Terror?
The culprit of the HB case. The man with the iron mask.
I've never heard of him.
Ryuki, I x-ray scanned the whole area, but there's no one.
I didn't lay a finger on her. She slipped and fell. I'm guessing she hit her head on that stone. I haven't any idea. Perhaps she came to steal my koi. It's a nishikigoi. They can fetch a fortune.
Dude, fuck you. What are you doing?
You should let her rest. You can leave her here.
No.
I'll have my maids take care of her.
Not doing that.
Absolutely not. I'm not gonna leave her here.
Suit yourself. And expect to be charged with breaking and entering.
Do it. I don't care.
I shouted over my shoulder as I carried Iris off the property.
What's wrong, Iris?
I died, right?
Huh?
Is this car a hearse?
No.
It's so long, though.
Not all long cars are hearses.
Then where am I?
You're in a limousine.
Lima what?
Limousine.
Like the capital of Peru?
No.
Not a limousine.
Wow, this is super cool! I've never
What
been
the-
in a limousine before.
Why were you
And
at...
now she's full of energy.
Also, didn't Dante say to wait there?
It might have been better if she stayed asleep.
I told you I met Mr. Sajima a few times before, right? Well, he told me, when you need help, just let me know. So I went to him to see if he could help me search for Kizzy. He might not be a politician anymore, but he should still have power and influence, right? He's a big player in the deep throat of the political world.
I think she means deep state.
I thought he could use some of that power to help us. Mr. Sajima could get a bunch of different organizations to help find Kizzy. That's what I thought anyway. Terror? HB case?
Yes. The man wearing an iron mask.
What? He was Terror?
So you saw him?
Yeah. When I went into the garden, he was talking to Mr. Sajima. It seemed like a pretty serious conversation. I didn't want to interrupt. I hid behind some bushes and waited for the opportune moment.
Is that when you called Mr. Date?
Yeah. I thought that if they saw me, I'd be in big trouble. I wanted him to come help me.
I already contacted Date and told him about what happened. I also told him we have Iris with us.
Got it. Did you happen to overhear what they were talking about?
Hmm?
What Sajima and Terror were talking about? Did you catch any of it?
Well...
Well?
I can't remember. I remember contacting Mr. Date, but nothing after that. I don't even know how I hit my head.
I checked her brainwaves. I don't think she's lying. She might have a concussion. That would cause short-term memory loss.
No. Not when we're so close.
But it's not really like she lost her memory. She just can't remember.
You mean...
Sync with her. Or do a wink sync. Is he standing in the car?
So, who are you, really?
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you?
Ah, the primary suspect of the half-body case. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half?
You really not killing, trash. I just wanted to talk.
Hmm?
You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. You should be getting some guests soon. And I want you to tell them the execution chamber is...
Shit. Where? Come on. God damn it.
Who's there? Eavesdropping?
Ow. That was a long one, oh my god.
So that's how Iris hit her head, and why she doesn't remember what they were talking about. What is it?
Execution chamber. That's what Terror said, right?
Yeah.
Maybe Kizuna is there. No, I'm sure of it. She must be there.
Even if she is, what can we do? We won't get any more info from Wing-Sing.
We should confront Sosajima himself.
He has left his mansion in a car. He's heading north on the Tohoku motorway, and fast. I don't know where he's going, but it's gonna be a hassle to catch up to him.
Then we have no choice. Only one option left.
Meaning?
You know what I mean. We need to go deeper into Iris's mind, using a regular sync.
Hey Iris, can you turn around for me for just 1 second? Minecraft Part 2? We can't just like follow So? Is he not going there? I guess not.
What was Terror doing at Sajima's place?
So far, we have no idea. But if we find out what they were talking about, of course, that being said, our priority is to find Kizuna.
So we need to find out where this execution chamber is, yeah?
That's right.
Ryuki, we're ready to go. I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes. I know.
All right, let's get started. Let the sinking begin.
No, not there. Come out from there.
What are you trying to make me do?
I'm just saying come out from there. So come out.
And I'm asking you why. What's the point?
It pumps me up. I need you to do it, so do it.
Okay, jeez. I'll do it.
Found ya! Oh, this is an invasive species that destroys the ecosystem.
What?
There's a whole hidden world down here you don't see until you've drained the pond.
Ryuki.
There must be other dangerous organisms in this pond.
Ryuki, seriously!
Good evening, good morning, and hello!
He is such a freak.
This will be a brand new series. I'm starting a new game today. The game I'll be playing is... Kusamon Go!
Alright.
Kusei... What?
She's talking about that geolocation game for your phone that's been out a few years now. You look for monsters and items and special locations.
Yep, I know about it.
You play the game by walking, basically.
What?
I won't let you pass.
It's so.
That's the leader of the mansion. We're gonna defeat him in battle.
If you want to uncover the secret of this mansion, you will need to defeat the 2 assassins, and then me.
That's pretty out of character.
We need to defeat the leader and uncover the secret of the mansion. But in order to battle, we need to gather 3 Kusamon. We gotta catch 3 by walking around.
Is this some kind of joke?
To recreate Iris's memory, we're gonna have to go with the flow here. I guess we start by gathering 3 Kusamon.
But before that, Somnium scan, activate.
I gotta say, the Somniums, they feel a lot trippier in this one. I kind of like it. A lot more fucking ridiculous. But it fits the idea of entering someone's dream. Nemesis identified. Make Iris remember what she heard. Iris eavesdropped on the conversation between So and the suspected culprit, but she lost her memory. Retrace Iris' steps and make her remember.
Okay, first we need to go to different Kusamon points. By going to the Kusamon points, we should be able to find some Kusamon. That's what the wiki said, at least. Let's go to the first Kusamon point.
Oh, I saw who that was.
If the wiki says it, I guess it's true.
Alright, let's get those Kusamon and charge the mansion!
If the wiki says it.
Okay, let's inspect that first Kusemon point.
Okay then.
Strategy guide. By gathering 3 Kusamon hidden around, you can create your own party in battle. You've got to be fucking with me right now.
What is this?
Yay! We're at our first Kusamon point!
This is it.
So how do you get the Kusemon?
Digging?
Oh, okay, I see. Well, we're definitely picking Kagami.
What, are they buried in there?
He's a staple.
Let's pamper this Kusamon so we can catch it!
Pamper?
Butter them up and treat them nice, I guess.
It's an honor to speak to you.
This is that forensics guy.
Yeah, the inspector.
Nisa? I'll be respectful.
Got it. Leave it to me.
Kagami, join the team!
This is ridiculous.
Kagami is just a normal inspector.
I wonder if he's strong.
I don't think he's that strong.
Oh, they joined us.
We got the first Kusamon! Let's go for a second one!
Looks like that strategy worked.
I guess it did. We just need 2 more.
This seems pretty easy. Let's do it.
Dude. You can check your currently owned Kusamon by selecting Kusamon list. The stronger Kusamon might be hidden in unexpected places? So, like, in the trees, maybe? Let's go for the next one in the trees. Boss is over there. I feel like Boss would be pretty good. Kinda want Date. Is that Date? MoMA? Hell no. Who's that? I can't even see. We're not picking up MoMA. Maybe Boss. We'll go for Boss.
What do you want from me?
It's Boss.
She's gotta be strong.
Dom P for you?
I like my Dom P poured by a host. No point getting it from you.
What does that mean? Hosts serve her?
No, the host gifts Boss with fine alcohol, and she pays for it later. That's how they do it.
Sounds like she's getting the short end of that stick.
Have you forgotten I can hear you?
Oh, she doesn't want to join me? Come on. Can I just not get her?
What do you want from me?
Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought she would just join me regardless. I'll be your slave or I'll pay you.
Okay. Lick my boots. No, you should be saying, as you wish, master.
Say it, Tama.
As you wish, master.
Good girl. Make sure you practice being a chair, too.
Boss, join the team! Boss has dirt on some major big shots out there.
Jeez. Even in this game, Boss is terrifying.
I can hear you.
I need one more. Oda? Oh, hell no. Who's over there? I can't see that person. Cuter? Oda or MoMA? Fuck it, let's pick up MoMA. He's probably pretty good.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
I'm Moma Kumakura, the chairman of the Kumakuras.
He looks tough.
Well, he is a tough guy in real life.
Yeah, he's the Don.
A Don Kusimon.
Wet, sweat, ASAP!
Fears!
Upset, regret, ASAP!
Shadows!
Fret, silhouette, ASAP! You're alright. Yeah, I'll join your squad.
Mama, join the team!
That was easy.
But is the real Momo like this?
Yeah, he's actually pretty helpful for a Yakuza.
Moma fights with different tools. I wonder what kinds he has.
Tools.
Well, Yakuza like to use.
Yeah, that. All right, got all 3.
Yes! Now we can battle!
Where do we go for that?
Iris wanted to fight the mansion later, so maybe we should go to the entrance?
All right, let's charge the mansion.
This is crazy. Alright, let's go fight.
Alright, we got 3 Kusamon! Let's
Kagami
go
is probably terrible, but he's good in my heart.
Defeat the first assassin.
Is this really how he acted?
Well, this is Iris's Somnium.
Guess we need to defeat this one first. Our first battle begins!
All right, let's do this.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So, should we fight this?
Why not?
Start the battle!
Let's go!
I'm getting a bit nervous.
Open the battlefield!
Oh, looks good.
Now bring it on!
The red assassin appeared! Choose a Kusamon to fight!
Boss, go.
Go! Boss! Choose a skill that might be most effective.
I see. This is another feature.
Oh my god, this is a real fight.
It's not just about leveling up and punching them.
Stomp him.
It might be working! Or maybe not!
Is it effective or not?
It's not effective.
Looks like he's dead to me.
Which is it?
It's somewhat effective!
Exactly.
Defeated the red assassin!
He fucking explodes.
It's the blue assassin!
Oh, can I switch? I can't switch him out? Boss is blackmail.
Oh no! It has no effect!
Why?
Was that not the right attack?
Ow. This is a real fucking battle. That's insane, dude.
Defeated the blue assassin!
He had 4 HP?
The green assassin! Beat it and we win!
Doesn't have dirt. Whoa! Oh my god, he's got a fucking gun! I don't think blackmail's gonna work. Let's see. Yeah, no, these guys are chumps. Boss is getting shot in the fucking head. She's hanging in there. On. Yeah.
Oh my god!
We won somehow.
We did it!
That was easy.
Yay! First victory!
What do we need to do next?
The best part of these mansion battles is coming up. The Fusama door opening ceremony. Let's go!
I guess we're opening one of those sliding doors.
Let's open it.
So, who are you, really?
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you?
Ah, the primary suspect of the half-body case. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half?
You really want killing, trash. I just wanted to talk.
Hmm?
You were older back then than you. And she became pregnant with your child.
I remember.
That was a continuation of Iris's wink sync.
Not much of it, though. Tara was talking about So's love child.
What happened next?
If we continue the fight, Iris might recover more of her memory.
So, you've defeated the first assassin.
Oh? Who's next?
It is I.
Huh? What?
Who would have expected this? It's the mansion leader! What happened to the second assassin?
If we defeat him, it's over. Let's do it.
That's anticlimactic.
Can we defeat the final boss?
Some Kusamon are born from eggs? Is she like healed? Or what? Like, I'm gonna be okay, right?
Let's get this over with.
It's the battle with the leader of the mansion! I'm getting nervous.
It's just beating up an old man. What could be nerve-wracking about that?
You don't have enough lives for this.
This guy definitely isn't like this in real life. I almost feel sorry for him.
Alright, here I go! Open the battlefield! It's the mansion leader! In the flesh!
In the flesh! We're definitely using boss here.
Choose a Kusamon to fight!
Oh, I can't pick her? No, I can, right?
Go! Boss!
Blackmail him. Oh, hell yeah, baby.
This is a crazy one!
Ugh, I don't care if it's crazy. Did the attack work or not?
Definitely worked.
It must have worked.
Defeated the mansion leader!
Damn, boss is OP.
We did it! Boy, he was strong! We got to see his true power!
He did definitely come across as a final boss.
The real Sosajima was a real boss.
Now let's go do the Fusama door opening ceremony!
Will this help us get more of Iris's memory back?
It should. Let's open the sliding door.
4 minutes remaining.
She said that if she was allowed to keep the baby, she wouldn't cause any trouble.
The baby was taken in by a facility called Island.
So she sent the child away. She probably realized she couldn't raise it alone.
What are you talking about?
She couldn't raise it because...
We saw more of the memory.
But they're still missing pieces.
Are they talking about Iris?
Okay, we defeated the mansion leader, but we still have some time. So maybe we can look for another mansion.
This isn't a memory. This is reality.
I wouldn't call anything happening in a dream world reality, but terror is here right now.
Let's go! Look at him, standing there all smug like, this isn't over yet. So he is the true mansion leader. This is so exciting.
If we defeat him, we should be able to see more of the
What
memory.
the fuck?
He looks tough.
Bring it on! I'll crush him.
Tama, are you starting to enjoy this?
Let's strategize here.
This is the final boss battle.
This is most likely the last battle. Let's think this through.
Sure, but what can we do?
This isn't good.
We need to get stronger Kusamon and charge him head on.
Strength is power.
If we have any weak Kusamon, let's switch them out.
Got it.
Okay, so Kagami, your role is over, my friend. What is this? Did I open that? He did his best. He stood there and he looked pretty. I see one over there, right? Can we even get over there? I want to get this one. Or even this one. But we have to get past him anyway. So we're gonna switch out Kagami for Mama, maybe?
Oh, hello there.
It's Mama from Marble.
If I have to guess, I'd say her defense is pretty high.
Macho muscles. And not just any muscles, the good stuff? I'm all in.
Troubled times call for macho muscles. That's what Mr. Date used to say.
I wonder if Macho Muscles got him out of a bind once or something.
Oh, yes it did.
Mama joined the team! Mama has tons of off-the-record information. Amazing!
And that translates to good stats somehow?
I guess her skills are good for this kind of thing.
Sorry, Kagami. Alright, this team should be good.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Wait, honestly, Oda might go crazy. Let's try with Mama first. Oda did take down a polar bear, so...
This is the final boss battle!
Let's go! This will be the last battle of the day, guys!
Tama, you okay?
I'm gonna pound him until he can't get it up anymore.
Don't you mean until he can't get up anymore?
Open the battlefield! Who is this guy? It's not on the wiki. Choose a Kusamon to fight.
Oh, Mama!
Go! Mama!
What's your rating? Gale and Thunder. Uh-oh. She's okay.
It might be working! Or maybe not!
Ooh!
Oh, he lost! Mama! Choose a Kusamon to fight!
Go, Moma.
Go! Mama!
He's completing the bonito. Use your gun attack.
It might be working! Or maybe not!
Use your knife attack.
It might be working! Or maybe not!
I like the gun. Fuck. Boss, it's up to you.
Mama! Choose a Kusamon to fight! Go! Boss!
I doubt blackmail would work. Stomp him. Come on, we got this. One? Oh no. That is true. Wait. Stomp is not that strong, so blackmail him. No way. Damn. She doesn't know.
Or maybe not!
It might be Oda's time to shine. No, boss! Didn't do 0, but it also didn't do 999.
This isn't good.
We need to get stronger Kusamon and charge him head on.
Strength is power.
If we have any weak
Let's see.
Kusamon, let's switch them up.
Got it.
That's what I was thinking. Whoever's over there might be really good. Got Oda. I didn't even think about that. Wait, maybe I can get over here. Hold on. Let's try Oda. Mama didn't do much for us.
Lesson. If you see a stranger, follow him.
Oh, good. It's Ota. This shouldn't be difficult.
Crap. Is that a line from an anime or something?
I think it is.
Fuck, I don't know anything about anime. Hackle like a bounty hunter? Want to produce an underground idol? Want to debut as a light novelist?
That sounds like a scam. I bet you're gonna charge a printing fee and then take off on me.
No, you really have talent.
Nowadays, you can publish everything online. I don't even need physical.
Didn't work.
This is the type of kid I hate the most.
You little shit. Oda! This is serious! Oh wait. Eyeball. Can't get there yet.
Lesson. Not interested. I have Tessa.
Oh my god.
Why? Aren't you into that stuff?
Guess he's into a lot of stuff.
Oda.
Lesson.
You better fucking one-shot him, dude.
How about 20% of the prize?
60%.
Okay, 40.
Yay! Ota joined the team!
He's SR?
Oh, that was the reference. I love that anime.
That'd be worth that 15 seconds.
I'm surprised you got it.
I didn't.
Not only is Ota an otaku, he's also good at internet stuff. I never knew that.
Internet stuff? Is he really?
Nairis's dreams, maybe.
Alright, sorry, Mama. I gotta go. Honestly, boss isn't that great here either. I don't think I can... Can I knock this over? Aiba!
going.
I wonder if there are more Kusamon ahead.
It's worth looking around.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left.
Aiba seems
Be
good.
careful.
Who's this?
Is this?
Date?
It's the hidden boss.
Hidden boss?
If we beat them, we might be able to make them a member of the team. It looks strong, though.
So this Kusamon we need to fight to get to join us.
Okay. What should we do?
How much time though? Only 10? With boss, maybe. Let's try it.
Let's fight them.
Got it.
Choose a Kusamon to fight.
Alright, Oda. You're the meat shield. Go.
Ota!
SNS. No. Ow. Damn. Wait. What's he doing?
It might be working.
That did nothing.
Or maybe not.
Oda kick. Oda dead. Oh god.
Choose a Kusamon to fight.
Go Moma.
Go, Moma!
It better. My last chance. Use the gun attack.
It might be working. Or maybe not.
Stab him. Ow. Moma.
Choose a Kusamon to fight.
My Hail Mary. Come on, baby. Give him the old blackmail. I know your secret. Huh? Damn it.
It might be working. Or maybe not.
Stomp him. And she's gone. Boss! Maybe Aiba?
We can't do this. They're too strong.
I'm thinking maybe Aiba.
How do we even beat them?
No, wait. Is Saito in here?
We should rethink which Kusamon to use in battle.
They are a hidden boss. We don't need to beat them.
Retreating is an option.
I'm definitely gonna have to rewind, but let me see who else is around here. That looks like Date. Let's try Date. Yeah, try Date.
What do you need?
Mr. Date, if he's with us, we won't have to worry about a thing.
You into young babes? Help me! I have some classic material.
Hey, I found this crusty old magazine near the pond earlier.
I don't believe it. That magazine has the power to shine light on this dark world.
What are you gonna do with that, Mr. Date?
The landscape past the forest.
The secret flower garden. The divinities of this world. Let's see them together.
He better be the strongest one. Oh, he's gold.
So profound. I want to see Mr. Date. I want to see.
Date joined the team. Date solves many difficult cases. He's a highly skilled and reliable detective.
Really?
I mean, his methods aside, he did solve the case.
Yes, technically he did.
I think I'm missing something here.
Alright, Oda, get the fuck out of here. Doing nothing? Let's grab Aiba too, just in case. And we'll see if we can fight him. If we can't beat him, we'll just take Date and Aiba.
I'm the super high-tech cutie AI, Aiba.
She's Mr. Date's AI ball.
She's what I am to you, Ryuki.
I'll give you a Weevil? I need your superhuman-like genius. You're the best fluorescent shrimp. I don't think it's the justice or the shrimp. A Weevil?
Yay! It's the abnormally long-necked Tracholismus tenuissimus.
Oh, is it a bug?
Aiba joined the team! Aiba is capable of making high-speed calculations that confuse enemies. That's so cool!
Guess she really does like bugs.
What even is this thing?
A beetle with a long neck.
You know what it is? I'm surprised the Aiba in Iris's head reacted to that.
It was popular on BuCube for a little bit. The Tracholismus tenuissimus dance challenge. Good thing I watched it.
What the hell kind of dance is that?
Another mystery.
Alright, who we switching out? I think Boss has outlived her usefulness. I'm talking about eggs. I don't know what the hell she's talking about. Alright, let's see if we can beat Falco. This has gotta be it.
A hidden boss.
You need to fight this Kusamon to make them a member. What do you want to do?
Let's fight them.
Got it.
Choose a Kusamon to fight.
Alright, meat shield.
Go! Mama!
Is that a crit? Jeez, that did so much damage.
Oh.
Oh, he lost. Mama! Choose a Kusamon to fight.
Alright, Aiba.
Go! Aiba!
What you got? Tackle, hack, scan. Scan him. Hey, I did something.
Crazy one.
I did something. I don't think hacking would do anything. Tackle him. Only two.
It might be working. Or maybe not.
No, Aiba, I need to see the hack.
He lost. Aiba! Choose a Kusamon to fight.
Apparently, maybe. Or is it just like random?
Go! Date!
Date! Come on, man. Treasure? That's gotta be the porno mag. Come on. Come on. Yes!
This is a crazy one. Did we do it?
Let's go. I know you better than you know yourself. Well, we're gonna have to reset for that. But we can get Falco. That's good.
We did it.
He doesn't even have a rarity, he's just F. You think? You only have like barely a minute.
F.
We'll try.
They really didn't tell you?
In any case, they're part of the team now.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll be of good use.
Bye, Moma.
You have less than a minute left.
We can try. I don't know if I'll make it though. Come on. Oh my god. I'm so slow. Come on, Tama. Am I? Can I just go around the back? Oh, I have to go this way, don't I? Oh. Yeah, I should have gone that way too. Surely we'll make it. Oh my god, go, 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 go.
30 seconds left.
This is the final boss battle.
Surely we'll be fine.
Let's go! This will be the last
Tama, you okay?
I'm gonna pound him until he can't get it up anymore.
Don't you mean until he can't get up anymore?
Open the battlefield! Who is this guy? It's not on the wiki. Choose a Kusamon to fight.
Damn. I think they want me to pick F. 99 HP. Oh, wow.
Huh?
We did it!
Wait, it's not over yet.
Huh?
Phase 2? Okay, Sephiroth.
Second form. Very vital bossy.
This guy's got some moves.
Tama, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
What if I used gun? He's broken, dude.
Really strong.
That's all you gotta do is get Falco.
Hell yeah!
I won!
Ugh, he was strong. But I won. Thanks, everyone. All your cheers and donations help me win.
Believes in Uncle.
What's this?
That's her hero.
Some good loot. Let's see.
Over there must be...
The rest of the memory.
Let's go.
You have time, you have time. We have 30 seconds. Fuck it, let's see if it
I'm
opens.
going to open it.
Okay.
This should be the last of it. This should be it.
Because she died.
Died?
That's right.
So, what do you want me to do? You want me to burn some incense in front of her grave?
No.
Then why are you here? What is it you're trying to do?
It is already done. You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. You should be getting some guests soon. And I want you to tell them the execution chamber is in the abyss of 9 X's.
And the cathedral place?
What are you talking about?
You don't need to know. Goodbye.
The abyss of 9 X's.
Let's think about it later. We need to get out of here. Fast!
Got it!
Yeah, made it. Barely. That was a fun one. All the Somniums have been really interesting, actually. Like, I think this is a step up. They'll have, like, these semi-unique gimmicks to set them apart even more. I like this.
Huh? Where's Iris?
Pewter took her to the medical office. She hit her head, right? She has a concussion. I thought it'd be best to monitor her for a bit.
Shouldn't you have done that before the sync?
Weren't you the one who said, we need to sink into Iris right away?
Huh. I guess I did.
If I may interrupt. Shouldn't we be talking about what happened in that Somnium?
There were some interesting pieces of information. So's mistress had a child, and the kid was sent to Iowan.
And it wasn't Iris.
That's one thing, but...
It's somebody else?
What I want to focus on is...
The execution chamber is in the abyss of 9 X's.
Right. If Kizuna really is being held there, we need to find out where it is right away.
But how can we tell with that little information?
I know where it is.
I haven't got a clue what it means.
I know where it is. I know where it is. Guys, I know where it is. I know.
It's the president's office at Nye's Japan branch.
That's right. There are 9 X's there.
But that room is at the top floor of the building. How can you call that an abyss?
Oh, good point.
What? Oh. There we go. Nice. Abyss. Hell. Underground. Which could mean...
Damn it. You've got to be kidding me. Tama, call Mr. Date right away.
What for?
Just do it.
Oh, Ryuki, what's up?
I know where Kizuna is. At least, I'm pretty sure.
Where?
The Nye's building. The cathedral in the basement.
I'm glad the door to the staircase was open.
What the fuck is he holding? He thinks he's Sora or something? What a giant ass key.
Well, even if it wasn't, I would have just picked it open myself.
I wonder why it wasn't locked.
You think it's a trap?
Always pays to be careful, don't you think?
What are you three doing here?
When you called me earlier, these 3 were with me.
We got together to share information.
And he told us Kizzy was here.
But we didn't know about the underground cathedral.
But you did tell us the coordinates of this staircase.
So that's how we all ended up here.
We met him from the staircase. We headed down the spiral stairs. Crossed the bridge, then descended the ladder.
Anyway, Mizuki is right. We should be extra cautious. You can leave this to me and Mr. Date. We're the police.
Huh? You can't be serious.
You want us to stay put here?
Hell no, man. Kizzy is in here somewhere, right? I have to save her. Hmm? What's up, Date?
You've been staring at Ryuki.
Are you thinking about your intimate relationship again?
Our physical relationship. And no, I just... It's nothing. Let's get going.
What do you know, Date? Tell me.
Empty.
There's no one here.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. I'm not sure if it's Kizuna.
Let's go take a look. She must be here somewhere.
Is she right there?
Over there.
Oh shit. Don't run in there. Don't run in there.
Kizzy!
Don't run in. He's running in. They're all running in. Who the hell? Oh, the nice people?
Bring it on. I'll take you all myself.
Let's go.
Date, enemy at 4 o'clock. Next at 8 o'clock.
God, stop nagging me. Starting to think I'd be better off alone.
I am not enjoying being paired with you either.
Just hold on, Kizzy. I'm coming to save you.
Oh my god.
Mr. Date, thank you.
Don't thank me. Just give me a porno mag. A porno mag? You don't have one on you?
That's so fucking stupid.
No? Why would I?
Okay, Aiba, do your thing.
beam some sexy stuff directly into my left eye. What was that for?
For making me want to kill you.
Oh yeah? You want to say that again?
Don't just stand there, you perverted Kappa.
Hey, I'm not a Kappa.
But you don't deny the pervert part?
Watch out!
Huh? Huh! You okay?
Don't worry. My muscles are as hard as rock. If anything, that was a good warm-up.
But...
We don't have any time to talk. First, we need to dispose of those guys.
Yeah, I got it.
That looks painful!
Leon!
Oh, wait, I wasn't ready! Oh, shit. Stop! Dude, wait, wait. I thought this was like a cutscene.
Thanks, man.
Be careful! Throw it! Quick!
Come on.
Mr. Dante!
Oh my god.
You can't be serious.
Ryuki!
Ryuki!
No!
Ryuki, hey! You alright?
Ryuki! Ryuki! Ryuki!
Yes. Okay, throwing all this at me as I'm just watching this happen. Alright, come on, I'm ready this time.
That looks painful!
Leon!
Thanks, man.
Be careful! Throw it! Quick!
Mr. Dante!
Bruh.
Mr. Dante! What do you think you're doing?
It's no good. We gotta fall back. Kizzy! Kizzy!
Everyone. You came.
Kizuna's vital signs are normal. She seems to be okay.
What?
It's okay, Kizzy. I'll get it off you.
No, wait. Leon, behind her.
Terror.
It's him.
The culprit of the HB case.
And the man who kidnapped Kizuna.
You!
You really shouldn't move. You might trigger the thermite. You know the effects of thermite, don't you? Especially you, Ryuki and Mizuki. You saw in person Jin's body burning up. I have a dead man right here. You know what will happen if I pass this, right?
Everyone, run! Don't worry about me!
We can't do that!
Ryuki, load a revolver with live rounds.
Okay.
I forgot to mention one important detail. This detonator will trigger with the slightest impact. So don't do anything hasty. You don't want to hear the sound of one of them stealing from the body. It was nice who created But's 490.
I'm not talking about that video.
In that case, yes.
So what was that video for?
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
Kizzy saw that video and wound up here.
No. Actually, I was kidnapped. By people dressed in gray.
She's right. The video has nothing to do with this. I want members of Noise to take her.
But what about everyone else who went missing after watching the video?
I think there's been a misunderstanding. No one went missing after watching the video. It's just an urban legend. Remember,
You aren't killing the people who vanished?
what would the point of that be? I don't kill for no reason. It's all for the initiative.
Initiative?
What are you talking about?
The plan to lead all humanity to moksha. It's why I had to bisect the bodies.
That doesn't make any sense at all. What does a bisected body have to do with moksha?
You won't understand.
What?
Ryuki, I thought you already knew. He's always been a nuisance.
He?
You know the Date, of course.
Date?
Date has been trying his best to thwart my plan, so I put him here to get rid of him, using Kizuna as bait.
Damn you!
I have no use for the others. They can leave if they want.
Is this guy serious?
We're not just gonna leave him behind.
I figured you would say that. I am Terra, the one who tears. The one who sheds tears.
Tears?
Who cares about your stupid nickname? What's your real name?
You'll know soon enough.
What does that mean?
It means soon enough. Aren't you curious? Hello, talking to you like this. I can kill you all by pressing this button. This world is a game, and I just want to play with you. With you especially, Ryuki.
Me?
Now to do this, if you follow my instructions, all of the others go. If you decline, it's over. You'll all be blasted into pieces.
What do you want me to do?
The gun you're holding. Use it to kill. Date.
No. I can't do that. I love him. I'm assuming we're gonna do it regardless.
It's a good name. Kill Date to save the others. Or you all disappear and start your journey to the afterlife. I'm going to count down from 10. 1.
Is that what he was agonizing over before killing Date?
Let's begin. 10. 9.
Ryuki.
Are you?
8. 7.
Ryuki!
Don't be stupid!
6. 5.
Shoot.
What? Just do it! Shoot, Ryuki!
4.
3. He's Date, he'll survive.
No, Ryuki, please.
2. 1.
It's impossible. I can't.
can't do it!
What?
Boats?
Boats?
Stop!
What about the others?
I think they're okay. I'm detecting 5 living organisms.
Terror.
He ran away.
Damn it. Mizuki! 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 Are you okay?
Kizzy! Kizzy! Where are you? Answer me! Kizzy!
I blocked the explosion with my back. But all the fallen rubble...
Kizzy? Kizzy!
Mizuki, are you okay?
It's nothing life-threatening. But...
This isn't good.
Gen, take care of Mizuki. I'll get Mr. Date.
Yeah, got it.
Mr. Date! Mr. Date!
Leon got out safely.
Where's Mr. Date?
He must be nearby. Keep looking.
There!
It's Date.
Mr. Date!
Oh, Ryuki, thanks for stopping by. But I can't move.
Give me a second! I'll get it off you!
It's not gonna work. This is way too big for your noodle arms. Just leave me here. Get going.
Come on! What are you talking about?
Oh, look at the ceiling. It's coming down soon. You stay here, we both die.
But...
Just take this with you.
Aiba?
I tried talking to her. She isn't responding.
I think the explosion might have knocked her out. Can you fix her? I know her base system is on the cloud, but that body is... it's important.
I think Iban put her in my pocket.
Ryuki, we don't have much time. One last thing. Before...
Don't talk like that!
Just listen. I want you to tell me one thing. When I called you today, I told you a man in a mask was at Tsujima's. And you said, it's terror. How? How did you know? How did you know the man in the iron mask was terror? Yesterday, was it you that ran away, Ryuki?
What?
No! Why? How could this happen? Mr. Date. Mr. Date. I loved him, and I betrayed him.
Okay. Well, that is mission accomplished, at least. Oh. I'm really wait, what do you mean by that last bit? How did he know that it was terror? Did we not tell him about the sink that we did? Also, Boat is the name of the culprit. I don't know if I can work with Boat. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Well, we're done with Ryuki. Well, actually, no, we're not. We still have the other route to go. The split with Gameji. Oh, Billy Kometz was in this? What? I don't know how I feel about this song compared to the other credit song. It's definitely good. I like the singing. I think the other song hit harder. Explosion route? Okay. She was the universe. And it's split here, right? Yeah. I really want to do Musica route, but we gotta finish what we started here. I don't know what to make of boat. Is such a boat? Does someone's name translate into boat or something boat related? I'm gonna try to get the other side done too. I don't know how long it would be though. If it's anything like this, we'd have to go through another Somnium. Or I guess two. Yeah, because everything's gonna end on the 15th. Yeah, no. Let's do this one too. No promises I can get all of it done tonight, but I'll try to get through as much as I can. So that way we can do Mizuki next week, ideally.
Super stand-up battle!
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then. He's got a good amount of fans.
have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma. Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
What did he find?
Let's chase after him. Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeiji is back to hosting his show.
Station 1 will be departing soon. Please watch your step when boarding and have your change ready. Please do not run on the train. Am I in the right spot? I could probably be a conductor, don't you think? No?
Yeah, I've met people like this before.
And what of it?
Nothing.
4 minutes now.
Ryuki, let's give him a cue.
Adults can ride this? Really? Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague. What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
Tama, go after him.
Can we catch up to him?
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma!
Shoma, wait for me! You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money. I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma. I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Reminisce?
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma! Shoma, where are you? Where did you go? What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horadori Institute?
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
All right, let's go. Komeiji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
That was an envelope from Horadori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Horadori Lab, the Horadori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horadori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
By the way, don't even think about slapping Komeiji to wake him up. After a sync session, the brain is in a delicate state. It's better for him to wake up naturally. I wasn't thinking about that actually. Komeiji woke up an hour later and I explained the situation to him. About how he looked inside his head. I also told him about how I saw the envelope with Horadori Institute's secret document. Komeiji told us he saw the contents of the envelope, but it was written in German, so he had no idea what it said. It's unknown whether Shoma can read German or not. But he surely has the know-how to use a translation app. And it was highly likely that Shoma knows what it said. In any case, we had to talk to Shoma. And so I asked Komeiji for his assistance. I told him that if he helped us convince Shoma, we'll overlook his possession of a firearm. We headed to the Enda household along with Komeiji, but... he's gone.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Huh. That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
What the?
I have it. Oh, fuck. Damn, is he gonna die now? You want him back, you know what to do.
Can't be! Terror.
What did you say?
Terror took Shoma!
Komeiji, what's going on?
Listen! Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma. I'm sure of it!
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
Kameji.
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Kameji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Soma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
Huh? This feels familiar to me. I feel like we've been in this exact same situation.
There! Soma is over there!
I feel like we've been in this exact same situation.
Yes, but he's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do.
I have superpowers.
Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horodori Institute.
Does this mean terror is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Horodori and Knives?
Most likely, yes.
Shoma! Shoma!
Kameji! Damn it!
Huh? Who's there? Stop! Shoma! Give Shoma back!
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Ryuki.
Take them out.
Roger that.
I'm ready. What are we doing this time?
Toma! Help! On it!
Oh shit.
Here we go! 3, 2, 1! Yeah!
Ryuki, get Shoma!
Right! Damn!
Shoma!
Oh! Hey! What are you doing here?
Oh, Shoma. Shoma. I'm so glad you're okay. By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Heard about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities. Her combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki. Well,
Thanks. Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Wait a second. Are you Soma's classmate?
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Understood. I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary, including the hostage.
Komeiji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Then, at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
Kill them.
Mizuki!
Displaying sights.
Thanks, Tama.
Ryuki!
This shit again.
All right.
That should be it, right? Oh, and
This boy is my son! He's more important to me than my own life! Whatever happens, I won't let you lay a finger on him!
Komeiji!
what the fuck are you?
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really, really hot baths.
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
Impossible.
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair. Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off.
Then I'm fighting too.
I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
I'm not a kid.
Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it? Okay, let's begin. Run!
Shoma!
Oh. Damn, are you kidding me? We just started.
Ryuki, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
You must be on the verge of death then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Well then, I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then, what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving it to the count of 3. Otherwise, you all die. Fine. 1, 2, 3.
Is that who I think it is? Hell yeah, baby.
Mr. Tate!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll explain everything later. More importantly... Hold on. Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
No, don't do it. He's doing it.
What?
Huh?
Oh. I see. Porno Mag! Let's go! Yeah!
God, he's so cool. Can you just take over, man? Can you be the main character again?
And that's that.
Please. I beg of you. I found me.
Happy Valentine's Day!
What?
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
You gotta read the room, man.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged.
If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something. And? Her, too.
This is where Mr. Date and Mizuki live. I did consider taking Shoma to the interrogation room, but he would be even less likely to talk in a gloomy place like that. I also had to get first aid for my injured left shoulder, so we had to go somewhere relatively close to the warehouse district. With Mr. Date and Mizuki's permission, I brought Shoma, Komeiji, and the masked woman to their home. Oh, she's wearing slippers.
Looks like there's something inside.
Magazines.
Oh my
There are a
god.
lot of them.
Mr. Date, those magazines in the speaker.
Oh, those. Those are, academic journals I collect as a hobby.
Why would you put them inside the speaker?
Because they're expensive limited editions. What if a robber broke in and stole them, huh?
That's Addo Rabbit.
How do you know?
Oh, well...
Because Mizuki is collecting the merch?
No! Duh.
Mm-hmm. What else we got? Bed.
You hungry or something? Sorry, but there's only a can of beer and some Cleone in there.
Why Cleone?
I keep them as pets.
Still? You're still doing that?
Hey, don't I always tell you not to hang your clothes there? I don't want your old people smell getting on my stuff.
I told you I can't help it. So what if I like oatmeal?
Mr. Date? I don't think that's what she said.
I think that's it.
She'll only be
Oh.
carrying that for another month or so.
Dude, fuck Shoma. Date.
She still hasn't come home. Supposedly she's on a top secret mission from boss.
I contacted him before going to the warehouse district. It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Thank you. You've always been so good to me. I've always wanted to repay you somehow. But
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help. But when I die someday, I'll need you to do me a solid. When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
How about I bust it open for you right now?
No, please don't.
I can't look at it? I can.
Date, the hard drive was full again. I had to make space, so I deleted all your cuckold videos.
Not the husbandry.
First, I told you, those are husbandry videos. Second, why? Why did you do that?
they probably weren't husbandry videos, were they?
Nope.
Oh, that. It awoke in me in 3rd grade. I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home, when suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine. It was a porno mag someone threw away. The pages were all crusty and whatnot.
Stop.
I crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages, using a branch. Anyway, that's when it happened. I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle. I jumped up in surprise, and there, I saw a white snake. I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid. But even then, I could tell. That snake had deadly venom. About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through. And that is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
You mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No, it was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first time. As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me, libido and Destruda, they merged together in total harmony.
Sounds like bullshit, man.
In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused. To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a pornomag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations? It's because the adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response. The same thing happens when I see a pornomag. My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes. Sorry. I know that story was dark.
Dark?
As if I've touched upon a great evil.
You're touched in the head.
You can touch upon my great evil.
Okay, Tama. I mean, she's saying what we're all thinking, but come on.
You nearly die when you see porno mags, don't you? So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own. Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks? Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves? Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever?
Whatever.
Why do they do such reckless things?
For the thrill?
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive. They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself. That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain known as pornography.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my last name.
I think that would be a good idea.
This shit is gold, dude.
Yeah, I was just thinking about Leon. I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
That's right. You know him too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin. One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature. He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading. We even promised to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since. Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I wanted to ask him about the HB case.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head. A certain rumor regarding Horodori Institute.
I asked Mr. Date about their discussion, but it was all information I already had. I didn't learn anything
No
new.
matter how you slice it, there's no doubt that Horodori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Yes, the Institute and Terror are closely related. The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on Bats 490, and Bats 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horodori Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there. Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
Well, we know Tokiko and Chikara had a kid, right? What should I do if an old guy attacks me? Crush his throat. Hit epigastrum? Not for amateurs, E. Can't breathe, E. I am assuming Terror is their kid. Have we met all the characters? We're missing one. Woman, probably. Boat. Who's Boat? Boat. Boat? No. Well, when Tokiko was like, I can revive myself, did she mean the hologram thing? The receptionist at Lemnis Gate, she loves a man with a deep, gravelly voice, you know? She's totally in love with that shiz. Kinda has an upset stomach lately, which sucks. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea who Bo could be. There's a character we haven't met. It might be them. The kid of Tokiko and Chikara. That might be the culprit.
No, I will not. Though I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. Not yet. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin. But you said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare. If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss. In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on.
Mm-hmm.
Quite kind of me. Wouldn't you agree?
You are strange.
I didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression. So I'll give you some information. I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horodori Institute.
At Horodori Institute?
Yes. I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes, but I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
I told you I'd give you some information. That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
Is it this guy? I nearly told her that's ridiculous and stopped myself because...
Time. I'm thinking about the passage of time.
Time?
Time goes by so quickly.
Seriously. What is with that woman?
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her. Why don't you take a peek?
Wink sync, huh?
Oh, but I can wait. Oh, I can't. Well, so he doesn't have to do that hand pose.
Today is February 11th. National Foundation Day, isn't it? But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him. But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh. Oh, well, about your remaining life expectancy. This may not offer much comfort coming from me, but please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
That was...
She seems to have some sort of illness.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I'm perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
I see. That's good.
Me? No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure. I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
For what?
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could have saved Shoma. So...
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me.
What the? Why are we asking her this?
Excuse me?
Miyuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
No, it's not about me. It's about Shoma. I thought you and him are kind of a nice match. If you don't have a boyfriend, why don't you and Shoma...
What? Are you stupid? I don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible, impossible. Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening.
Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Delicate chocolate. Because it's Valentine's Day and all.
Oh my
Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome.
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man. Makes sense considering he's got my blood in him.
Okay.
Well, Date...
Yeah, I asked her to help. I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead. I told her not to start the fight until I got there, but...
Not like I had a choice. Shoma was about to be taken away in that van.
This is all thanks to you, Mr. Ryuki. And of course, everyone else here. Thank you all so much. Like I told you, it's nothing to worry about. A little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost in all this. I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district. It was something very precious to me. Well, anyway, don't worry about it. You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is. Wait, Mr. Ryuki. Not in front of Shoma. Okay, we can talk about it here. Why are you bringing this up now?
I was just a bit curious as to why you took on so much debt. Is it related to women by chance?
What?
For example, maybe you're addicted to cabaret clubs.
What's that?
Date, get out of here.
I thought I heard something. Couldn't just ignore it.
How do you have such good hearing?
He just reacts to certain keywords.
So, what's this about cabaret clubs?
I was just saying that Komeiji might be...
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way I could be addicted to something like that.
Oh, speaking of, Komeiji, I heard you're a regular at Sunfish Pocket.
What?
A friend of mine told me you go there all the time. According to him, there's a mermaid there that you're really into.
Ah, so you know. You got me.
For shame, Komeiji.
I'm embarrassed to admit I'm so into maid cafes at this age, but yes, you're right. I go there often. But the money problem has nothing to do with that. The debt is from my living expenses. That's just how little I've been earning lately. In order to pay my debt, I had to borrow even more. Before I knew it, the interest snowballed out of control. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this right now, so please.
I'm fine, but really, I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
I don't need to hear him say it. As long as Shoma is safe, that's all I want.
I was at home, and those people in the suits, they came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas. I was groggy the whole time.
I told Shoma about the fact that I looked inside Komeiji's head, and that I saw the envelope containing Horodori Institute's secret documents there.
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horodori Institute?
Shoma, answer him.
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
Why not?
Because I don't!
Here's the envelope from Horodori Institute.
I burned it, so I don't have it anymore.
I asked a lot of questions, but... what I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
Do you intend to sink?
It's all I can do.
What about the hospital?
How long do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible? But I guess there's no point trying to convince you. Knowing you, you're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
Jeez.
Shoma, there's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too. Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
But this is all out of nowhere.
Why not help him? Ryuki and your dad saved your life. You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
Fine. Then...
Wow, a voluntary sink. Who'd have thought?
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this. I'm getting a bit nervous.
But you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Horodori Institute. We started searching the place. We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
But they're all refusing to talk. It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
Ryuki, about your shoulder.
It's fine. Please begin.
Pewter.
Very well. Ryuki, are you ready?
Yes, I'm good to go.
All right then. Let's begin.
Yep, we got Soma in the chair.
This is Shoma's house.
A stereotypical home. Hey, Talma. Can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
Why?
I know, it's crazy. We're getting through it pretty quick. I want to try to get this side done too tonight, if I can. I'm assuming I'll have another one to go through. One more Somnium.
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
That's an eerily specific amount.
Please, I need you to be a wife.
Fine, I'll do it. Hi, baby. I was waiting for you. Do you want some dinner? Or a bath?
Or maybe.
Or maybe... meat.
Thank you. Magnifico.
Why?
Anyway, this dream world is a little dull.
Yeah, there's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of mind.
He's holding something dark inside. In cases like this, if we solve his Somnium, he might open up to us.
Yeah, good idea. And we might find out how Horodori Institute is involved in all this.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Nested insecurities. Recover Shoma's memories. Shoma seems to know the secret of Horodori Institute. By repairing his wounded heart, you might discover repressed memories. This is reminding me of Mayumi's Somnium already.
That's the suit Andy's Komeiji always wears.
Is this all he has?
Smell.
I'm an AI ball. I have no sense of smell.
But you can detect smell, right? I mean, we are in a dream.
I don't know about this.
Come on.
Huh. Something is weird. I figured it would have that old people smell, but this smells like Bolse and Vegana.
I mean, don't old people like that cologne?
Komeiji's outfit. Why?
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile. So...
Okay, leave it to me. Dad! Dad! Why did you disappear on me?
Literally disappear?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man.
No, he's just naked from the waist down. You know, this might have the opposite effect.
Why? People watching on the TV were going crazy.
Shoma's dad is so unfunny.
Huh? Yeah, Andy's Komeiji sucks, and you've never made us laugh either.
Hold on, we used to...
Yeah, lameness must be genetic. So true. Now that's funny.
We don't want to contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
That's really cool. You can hear some of Komeiji's Somnium theme coming through.
Stupid dad. Why me?
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had it rough.
I hate this world. It's all fake. The only thing I can believe in is the world I make.
Shoma rejected the real world. He decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
For him, the world he created was the real world.
Hey, we can inspect that model. Is this a model of a house?
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Huh? Is that Shoma from earlier?
Seems like he went inside that model.
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier, but the colors are more vibrant here.
Maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world. Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier, but it looks like cardboard.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
I bet we have to do something with this. Let's fix it.
Glue, scissors, screwdriver, tape, hammer. I guess we'll try tape to start.
The best thing for fixing a tear? Tape. I did it!
It turned back to the original outfit.
We used to play together.
God of Energy, Inti, Hachaka Max!
We used to laugh together.
Hey! That's no fair!
Laughed.
Hold up, Andy's is the best!
Stupid dad.
It's not cool. Shoma began making his own world and became blank actions in his blank as well.
I wonder if that really happened.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
The painful memories were played too, not just the good memories.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain. Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
Huh? Looks like we made it out of the model.
Not now.
It's an older model TV.
What's protruding out of the top?
It looks like a spout or something.
So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show. And just like that...
Shoma.
God of Laughter, Lucky Happy Panchaka Max!
Look at what you did. You really ruined the atmosphere. God of Apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
That was so uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
That's what comes from being a comedian's son, I guess.
But he shouldn't blame Meiji for that.
I wonder if we can change Shoma's heart by going inside the model.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Alright, we made it back into the model.
Come to think of it, we haven't found anything on Horodori Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this. Huh. Is that?
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver earlier. Did the hole get bigger?
We should fix this, too.
See that eyeball?
Is this?
Wink. It's the only thing I can do, right? Suitcase?
This is probably Komeji's suitcase.
I'm guessing it's for his props.
Open it up.
Phew. No good. It's not opening. Komeji's suitcase. Where should I throw this?
Over there somewhere.
Yeah!
It came back.
That's unexpected.
The suitcase isn't even broken.
Komeji's suitcase. Huh?
Suitcases are used for travel, right? Maybe Shoma has memories of going on a trip. Give me a line.
Yeah, sure. Shoma, we're going to Machu Picchu. I'm gonna train my comedy skills at a World Heritage Site. Wait, can they even afford to go to Machu Picchu?
I never specified Machu Picchu.
Okay, we're tickling the suitcase.
Komeji's suitcase. Tickle, 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 tickle.
Stop! It tickles!
He's laughing so much.
There's something inside. A drawing of Komeji's face?
I wonder if Shoma drew it.
4 minutes now.
It's a drawing of Komeji's face.
By the door. Right here? Oh!
This!
Yay! Thank you.
It's a drawing of Komeji's face.
All up and throw, cut out, stab? Comment?
This picture, it's a two-dimensional representation, but it shows incredible depth. I think. The father of the artist. Yes, we can really feel their relationship. Or something. The square face. It's drawn with the principles of Cubism, I believe.
No.
Maybe. Yes. The totality of it. Like at the bottom right side, the, color. Color is brilliant. We can see the struggles of the artist. Well, not really. And that part that goes whoosh, you can really feel the love there.
You should apologize to the artist.
Yeah, I'm not good at that stuff.
Hey, I mean, that's a critique at least.
It's a drawing of Komeji's face.
If you're cutting it out?
You want me to cut it out? You idiot! I can't cut something important like this.
Jeez, you don't have to yell. I have an idea. Can you cut out just his face?
If this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Try covering the hole in the TV with it.
God of apologies. Sorry, sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you. God of seasons. Warm, hot, chilly, cold. Wow, you're just forcing it now. You're past your prime.
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
Yep.
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him anymore.
We came back.
Why am I laughing? This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true. It's all lies.
Shoma is confused.
Huh. We can't go inside the model anymore. The sign for interaction is gone too. Maybe Shoma is starting to accept reality.
Right. We did fix a lot of things. He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
It says something. Let's see. Your dad is not funny. From now on, your name is Lamo Enda. Nice to meet you, Lamo Enda.
These stupid kids! Fuck off! Stop making fun of him!
Relax, Tama.
This isn't real. It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake. All fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake. Yeah, that's it. I just need to make everything fake.
I don't believe it.
Shoma.
This is not reality. Maybe on the other side.
I thought we were close to a breakthrough, but his imagination is running away with him even more.
This house we're in is just a model. No. Everything is fake. This made-up world is fake. Reality itself is fake. Everything is fake. There's nothing we can do.
What? Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time!
Sorry. You're right. It's too early to give up.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Oh boy. Bunch of books. Let's start with the one on the table.
It's a science textbook. There's no name on it. It's a math notebook. Part of it is blacked out. It's a social studies textbook. It's barely been used. This is Komeji's comedy material notebook. It's really worn out. It's a linguistics textbook. It says Enda on it.
Doesn't fit. Let's try this one.
This is Komeji's comedy material notebook. It's really worn out.
Let's tape it up again.
That makes sense. The notebook is ripped. It's done.
Ah! This can't be fixed normally.
Do we even need to fix the notebook?
Stop writing his name.
This is Komeji's
No, not this, not this. Oh my god. Can I even get this? Excuse me. Bro, it's like right there.
This is Komeito's comedy material notebook.
There we go. Alright, maybe this one?
It's a math notebook. Part of it is blacked out.
Use the eraser? No. Oh.
I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
Shoma Enda.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know how you got your name? You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. But when I told your sister, she said, "Why don't you use it as your stage name?" I need to brush up on my comedy.
Yeah, you do.
Everybody's a critic. Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name. The kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happiness. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name. But to me, you still have the laughter in there, because I wanted you to stay smiling forever. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Stop making me talk about it. God of shyness. Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
Stop that.
Oh, sorry.
He has a sister? Did they ever mention that?
Laughter and happiness.
I know he split with his wife.
But smiling doesn't suit me. This name.
They want to accept it. Shoma believes nice teachings and believes the world is fake.
I think it's a good name. That's why smiles suit him well.
Yeah, we need to convince him.
I don't need this memory. I don't need this name. It all hurts. I'm not even real. The world, Dad, it's all fake.
Oh, it's real.
Oh, the rooftop amusement park.
The barber said they're waiting for the ear to come on down. God of haircuts, snip, snip. Oops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
A lot of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
I'd like to fix every little thing, but the trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
It's a mono-wheel robot Shoma made.
There's something under the tire.
I wonder if it'll move out of the way. Yeah, it may only be a robot, but we need to show it love. Hey, Mr. Robot. Get out of the way.
You're downright bipolar.
Hey, it worked.
Oh, it's reacting! It's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Alright, we need the other piece. In the drawer, maybe?
It's an old dresser.
Wish we could look inside.
We can't. Make him laugh.
I'm going to do an impression of Ryuki. Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please. Right down the middle. Oh, yeah. Just like that. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, here it comes. Your sauce is all over me. I can feel it on my skin.
I have never said that.
Hmm? The dresser isn't reacting.
The dresser isn't gonna laugh.
You told me to make it laugh.
Okay. On the fridge, can't be.
It's a normal dresser. What do you want me to do?
Just go with the flow. Do it.
Your instructions are way too vague.
The other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode. Other way around. Hey, do you think we could have just opened it normally?
Yeah, probably.
I guess we could have.
There's something inside. Ripped origami?
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Oh, let me get this really quick.
That's...
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
a refrigerator.
I want to open the door. We're gonna do a prop skit, Tama.
Again?
It'll be good this time.
It's gonna bring back some sad memories again. All right, I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era.
Hey, look! This is squishy.
A kind of mighty hammer.
Oh, Mama, you have a place here too?
Marble's second branch. Whew. Seems like the grading scale for laughs was lower this time.
Maybe it was always open. Oh, it's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu. This ripped paper must have some significance to it.
Should we try to repair it?
This?
It is one sheet. The tears match up.
Let's try putting it together.
Use the tape again, right?
Tape, of course.
Max, jump!
Oh!
Good luck, Dad. This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. He made fun of me. I'm nothing. Save me. Please save me. Make the hurt go away. I need to get out. I need to escape these lies. Why? Why does everything look like so real? If it wasn't fake. If it was real the whole time. Is my pain real too?
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, somehow. I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
Sometimes the best memories make the hurtful ones worse. If you're not in a good place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better. Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then. Back before his heart was broken. That's how he stays sane.
That must be hard. The metal we fixed earlier.
Ah! I'm not young anymore.
Dad! Dad, you're the winner in my eyes! Super duper gold medal! You were amazing!
Wow! Now this is a super duper gold medal. Thank you, Shoma.
Super duper gold medal.
Maybe if we use that. Can you hold the medal?
I'll try. That robot's chest part is open. I think it's busted.
Maybe if we fix it, Shoma will be healed too.
This is the gold medal?
Yeah, wedge it into the chest area there.
Roger that. Right in here.
I have to pay you back for giving me such a nice gold medal, Shoma. I congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Wow! It's a robot! Shoma, you've noticed it, haven't you? The feeling I've been holding inside. You ignored your dad, and you ignored your feelings, didn't you? Stop! I don't want to see anymore! I've had enough! Shoma, no one is laughing! I accepted it. Stupid. You're wrong. That stupid job. That's not true. He should quit! That's not what you want. He's a shitty father! You don't think that. I don't care about anything! You should know. What you really want to say. Dad, I love you.
I'm home to the max! I thought there was an earthquake today, but it was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes! Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more, too. I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
It's okay, Shoma.
A comedian is the coolest job ever. And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You are? Really? Thank you, my son.
This world isn't fake. My heart feels so warm inside right now. This feeling has to be real. I know this world has to be real.
He got it back. His heart. He should be able to open up more now.
Yeah, you're right. You know, Shoma does look best when he's smiling.
I don't know if I mentioned it before. Chastity belt unlocked. I was gonna be like, oh, this game has such heartfelt moments. Chastity belt unlocked. I don't think I mentioned it before with the first game. But they're doing it here in the second game too. While the main mystery takes a while for it to really get going, the smaller stories between the characters are really good.
I feel like I've been dreaming for a long, long time.
And there always seems to be like the underlying theme of family. I like that. I always love the character writing in this game, man. I didn't think I would care about these two, but that changed my perspective, at least a little bit.
And it's a painful dream.
Do tell.
It's not bad. You should have let my dad on too.
He's waiting in a corner of the park. I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
No, that's not true. Things are different now.
Good for him. Looks like the chastity belt of his heart has unlocked.
No comment. Also, we're still bleeding out. We need to go to the hospital. We showed the security guard and Mr. Town our police IDs to get in here. We told him main power is still on and the key to Ferris wheel control is still stuck. Okay.
I decoded the message and went where it led me, to an underground floor of the Nice Japan building. They called it the Cathedral. The president, Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there. She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE. That's probably why Bats 490 was being spread in the first place.
Tokiko did mention that.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about NICE's ideals, and I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with NICE's beliefs right away. They told me to keep it all a secret.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
Secret of the world, known by only a handful of people. I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of the chosen few. That's why I didn't tell you the truth. I thought I just told you.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horodori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world.
We would never do that.
I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
We would never forcibly take someone and then get into their head and find all their secrets. We would never do that.
Well, he is still a kid.
Horodori Institute was the first place that popped into my head. I've been there lots. And I hated the director, Mr. Horodori, so I wanted to bug him a bit. It all started with the test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests. But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horodori Institute.
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA. It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your life. The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
So I started going to Horodori Institute, but it wasn't true. Not really. About that envelope, I stole it from the institute. Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So I grabbed it and put it in my pocket. Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it. It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app. There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes. It was all for the sake of research. Horodori Institute was rewriting my genetic code. They used me for human experiments. When I found out, I talked to Director Horodori, but he acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful. Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now. Your body is still in a transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication. If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
I don't know. The papers in the envelope didn't have any details. And Director Horodori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so. I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it. And Director Horodori threatened me not to.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret. Don't tell the police, your family, anyone. If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that you need. And you know what that would mean, don't you?
Oh, he's a nice guy.
Thanks for telling me all this. It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
No need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile, because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
You have a nice smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
My name? Name. Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on.
Okay.
But I'm sure it was Terror. They said...
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you? Of course, that isn't my real name.
Yeah.
I'll tell you and only you. My true name.
Don't say boat.
Would you like to hear?
Don't say boat.
My name.
Don't say boat. Don't say boat.
Dahlia.
Who the fuck is Dahlia? That's even worse than boat. Who the fuck is Dahlia? By the time he got off the Ferris wheel, it was already bright out. The sun is rising to the east. It shines brightly, diffusing through the white haze, covering the city that gathered in the cold night. Dahlia? It's gotta be Tokiko's kid, right?
Welcome back, Shoma.
Dad. I'm home. And thank you. You risked your life to protect me, right? So...
Shoma, I'm so sorry. Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me. I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish. I've caused so much trouble. At work and for you. Your mother and sister, too. But I'm done being selfish. I can't put you through any more pain. I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
Don't quit!
What?
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore. I won't let them say you're uncool. You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me. You put your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place. And I think that's the coolest thing ever. So, I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
Is that?
Dad, you dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you? That's where I picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it. Congratulations, Dad! You won the Best Dad in the World Championship. It's a landslide victory! You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kinda lame, but you're so cool at the same time. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels. But you're my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
Boy, that's one spectacular prize. A landslide victory for me, huh? Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
By the way, Dad, there's one favor I want to ask.
God of energy, Inti, Hataka Max! God of laughter, lucky, happy, Hataka Max! God of apology! Oh, sorry. God of seasons, warm, hot, chilly, cold! God of shyness!
Okay, we get it.
Oh, no, please,
Go.
not the spotlight.
Oh, thank God for cheap viewers.
Ryuki, you should get to the hospital soon.
Oh, we're still bleeding out?
Yeah,
The case isn't solved yet either.
yeah, I know. But just a bit. I want to watch them a little bit longer.
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll be fine. As long as they have smiles, their world will be saved.
Hey, Shoma, what did you think of that joke?
It was great, Dad. You really are the best comedian in the world!
I don't know about that one. But good for you guys. Now that we solved their trauma, that's the end? I thought there was more. I guess that's a good thing. Oh. What did we learn from that? Oh. Dahlia and boats. What I think of the game? Oh, it was perfect. The best sequel ever. No, honestly, compared to the first game, I think I like the Somniums more for sure than this one. They're all very distinct. And honestly, just kind of fun to play compared to most of the Somniums in the first game. I can only name a handful of them I actually really liked. I'm not too sure about all the new characters though. I kind of just want to see the old cast, if I'm being honest. But this is good. It needs more time to cook. Because we have to do all of Mizuki's stuff after this. But I do want to see more. I still have no idea what the big twist is going to be. You have, I completed the game, left for the old characters, which can't be beat, yeah. I really want to like the new guys. I really want to like Ryuki, and I really want to like Tama, but I don't know yet. Because any scene with Date, or Aiba, or Mizuki, or Iris, I gravitate towards them way more. I'm wondering if it would have been better to have most of the old cast just kind of not even be there. So I can really grow attached to the new guys. Because I want to be with the older ones, if I'm being so honest with you. I don't know. I really don't know how I feel about this game just yet. And I said the same thing for the first game. I gotta see what happens at the very end, like once it all comes together. Right now, the mystery I'm not too sure about. Like how they're splitting the bodies like this and having them appear at 2 different times. They're definitely connected to Nice and also Horodori. And this is all for something called the Nirvana Initiative. Stop. But it's real. But it's real. And that's another thing I'm not even sure about them incorporating this into the main plot like this. They made it seem like it was so insignificant, inconsequential in the first game, and then boom, it's like a major plot device in this one. So now parallel timelines and the Mandela effects, fucking teleportation, all this shit, it's on the table. Granted, this was sci-fi, but now it's like, it's more than that. You know? Before it was like, oh, the sync machine, and that was the major, like, thing about the first game. Is knowing what the sync machine is even used for, and the capabilities of it. But this is beyond that. But I guess it could all still just be a red herring, and they're trying to, like, misdirect me. And the answer is something I'm not even thinking about. Omeji and Shoma route. That's what it's called. I really thought that would end up in the same place as the first explosion route. But nope, ended it prematurely. Yeah, I guess that's actually a good thing, so I can just focus full on Mizuki next time. So I'm wondering, are we done with Ryuki? Because we're also not getting any locks, which I'm surprised about. We only hit 2 locks in the first game. At least I did. Maybe if you played in a different way, you'd hit more. I fully expected to hit a lock, like, by now. It's been like 16 hours in this game. I expected to hit a lock, but we haven't. So we're just gonna go full Mizuki, and then maybe a third path will open. And that'll be the true route, or whatever. I don't know. So my prevailing theory right now is... Well, we know her name now. Terra is a woman. Assumedly. Someone named Dahlia. And she gave us a clue of her name also being Boats in the explosion route. We know that Tokiko and Chikara had a kid. And that child is not, like, documented in any way. They have close connections to Nyes. They also have connection to the Institute. Obvious answer seems like it'd just be their kid. Which is kind of hilarious because it happened in the first game too. It's just some person's kid that we never knew about until the very end. So I guess that's gonna happen again. But we also have that masked lady running around. I don't know what her deal is. I was thinking that's Kizuna, but now it's like, I don't think that's her. It could also be... No. I don't know who else it would be. I feel like it's a new character. I don't know. But how they're getting these murders done, I have no idea. Because it can't be a sync machine. I think they wouldn't do that twice, right? Can the sync machine split people in two? Maybe something's happening at the Institute? There's like a hidden room they keep talking about. We'll have to find out eventually. Okay, that was longer than I expected it to be. 8 hours yet again. Hopefully next time won't be as long. But it should be fun because it's Mizuki. I'm fucking hyped for that. Her grown up. And Aiba's gonna be back too. But Date won't be there, right? Not as often. He showed up quite a bit already, which I didn't expect. God, I missed Date. But anyway. Next week, around the same time, 7-ish, 8-ish, we'll be playing the Mizuki routes on Friday. And maybe the stream after that, we might be done with the game. I feel like we're making good progress. If it's anything like the first game. How many hours do I have? Or should I... Wait, should I save? I think we're good. $15 hours. Dude, I want to take a peek so bad though. Oh yeah, we can get like outfits, right? I think I'm good on this. Dream album? Oh, concept art?
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
She loves that song. Remember when she hated Iris before? This is a cool design though, the eye patch. Yeah, concept art for those things too. No. I'll wait for next time. Why the fuck would you say that to me? God damn it, we're doing it, aren't we?
I won't let you lay a finger on him!
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horadori Institute are all connected.
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this.
And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You have a nice smile, Shoma.
You have a nice smile, Shoma.
I'm debating. I'm debating. Yeah, I'm kind of scared. It might be like an hour-long cutscene. It's better to not know. It's better to not know. Yeah, totally. We're gonna do this next week. It's okay. Mizuki can wait. Mizuki can wait. I don't even want to know what I'm about to get him. How crazy are we talking here? Because she's also investigating the same case, right? The half-body serial killings. Whatever. We'll find out soon enough. Thank you, Meat Miner, as always, for being here, and anybody else who might have stopped by, and anybody who might see this in the future. Friday will be AI Fridays yet again. Stop shouting out those bots. They don't count. Until next time, peace out.